So previously on Pokemon Rainbow Shine, you reached the summit of Mount Steel and you discovered a massive ancient mechanical thing that you couldn't really explain, which at some point while you were messing around on the inside fired a massive energy beam towards that outpost below. Skitty, Petal, and Yunara were suddenly overcome by the Rageblight, and Totodile and Miloetta were forced to fight them. Totodile was smart, immediately taking out Yunara with a Cacnea spine, so that was a very smart move. And you managed to eventually knock them down a few pegs until the affliction faded. During that whole confrontation, a strange portal opened, like a crack in the sky, and the metallic wandering humanoid wandered out that referred to itself as Unit Arc AIS. And had been using the machine to do experiments, apparently, to amplify the Rageblight for research. The operative was also in possession of the steel tablet, and proposed a trade. Give me the water and grass tablets, and I'll end the Rageblight. There was also an odd presence that Miloetta sensed that seemed to instruct the operative. Play along, it said. She attempted to taunt it, like, you have to play along, but didn't work, didn't respond to that. When that negotiation kind of went sideways, you were faced against a raging Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur with a Mega Charizard being threatened. You realized that you couldn't win, and you agreed to the trade. When you handed off the tablets, some of the water tablet's energy seemed to remain with Miloetta with her. When the operative sensed that, and you didn't leave, the operative was like, inconsistency, must capture. And this caused a second fight to break out, because the operative then at some point even threatened or revealed that, well, it's the last of the 100 Miloettas and must be eliminated. It caused another fight. During that chaotic escape, you saw that the operative had a ball, and while Chansey was prepared to step in to protect Miloetta, Yunara casted an illusion spell and made a clever switch. Nobody at the time knew, but the battle got completely out of hand. While these two managed to escape, Totodile was cornered and decided, I need to make a heroic decision, and you tricked the big Pokemon into attacking the support beams of the structure, and you went along with it as it fell off Mount Steel. It caused a massive explosion and a raging forest fire at the Sinister woods below. And that fire still hasn't stopped. While for now the Rageblight seems to be lifted, your team is scattered now. It's up to you to tell me how you feel in a moment. The Metagross awakened, who was now healed from the Rageblight, and informed that a survival was unlikely. But his body may have landed somewhere in Sinister Woods, if not taken by the huge fire. Now, the three remaining teammates of Team Scarf Shield, Skitty, Miloetta, and Miss Petal, if you want to find Totodile, you'll have to navigate Sinister Woods to at least perhaps bring his remains back. And you still need to bring the Aegis Shield to Kaleido Haven. There was also a strange, odd device that the operative dropped that Skitty picked up. It has a lot of confusing information, and it also points to a mysterious new destination, Mount Faraway, believed to be in legend, but now without the one person that probably could know about it, you have no leads on where to get that, as Yunara is gone. The three of you are now almost down Mount Steel. You've spent like 6 hours traveling down the mountain again, with the intent of traveling and finding a safe space, safe place to sleep, to rest below. You've been thinking over 2 spots that could be safe. You could see how the outpost is, or you could travel to the spot where you rested last time, where you found the Beldam that is still with Skitty, who decided, I need to help out, and joined you on your adventure for now. But before that, the 3 of you are wandering down the mountain. Chansey, why don't you tell me how you're feeling and what has happened during this travel the last few hours? Have you said much?
I think Jancy, she's talking, but she's not saying anything. She's kind of like trying to lift the mood while the mood is all down. But she's mostly thinking about the little village and wondering if everything is okay, and she wants to visit and see if she can help, even if she's bloody exhausted. And she's also just sad, and she wants to do everything she can to lift up her moods, but also the people in her party. So she's there, she's smiling, but deep down she's beaten down.
It's a facade of happiness. So you would vote to see how the outpost is?
Yes.
Right. Skitty, how are you feeling?
Skitty is down because she lost one friend, and she also is like, okay, I have to get stronger, and so I can protect the remaining friends she has, and but also wants to know how, if maybe Toto is still down there. I'll find. I think that's the 2 goals.
Mm-hmm. Would you vote to go to the outpost, or would you think, no, we need to go to the forest to immediately find Toto?
I'm voting for Toto.
All right. And how is Meloetta feeling?
Meloetta is... I mean, she has always been silent. But even for her doing it's more, I think. Because she kind of caused like both things to happen. The outpost and she feels responsible in a way for Toto's deep dive, you could so to speak. So I think she's just really thinking about what happened and how she was unable to do anything about it at some point. So kind of like a sense of powerlessness. And also the information that she heard from that humanoid, that there were apparently more Meloetta, and the fake memories that came back from hearing about that. So she's kind of split between, well, going to the outpost and going to the forest.
All right. The 3 of you are now reaching a cross point in where you'll have to decide which path to go. You could head immediately to the forest, perhaps even help out part of the forest that is still burning. You could find some shelter, or you could go to the outpost and see how it is there and also find shelter. Remember, you at the moment are treated as if you have 10 HP and out of spell slots and abilities that you would have a charge for. What do the three of you discuss when you reach the point that you'll have to talk about which direction to go?
I think going to the outpost while unrested can also be dangerous. But the same for the forest. I think the best thing to do is first take some rest, a shelter and a rest.
And then go to one of them.
And then go to one of them and then we can decide. You don't know what it's out at the outpost. The Rageblight is gone, but don't know what's happened there in the meanwhile.
Yeah. What is your opinion?
I would sign. That I agree. It's too, just tired basically.
And then after the long rest, forest or outpost?
Whichever is closest, I guess.
I'm thinking forest because all those Pokemon that live in the forest are in danger, and the outpost should be fine as far as the humanoid told us. Don't know.
However, at the outpost, Miloetta does know that there is another tablet. Which, well, it contains a power.
True.
As at that moment, the three kind of
Fire.
rings that have formed around her hand of the three powers that she has are still there.
It's the fire tablet, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah. The
No
polygram.
use for the fire burning forest.
No.
Well, I think it's best for us all to take a good long rest because I don't want to say it, but you guys look terrible.
The beldam, that is kind of popping off for a moment.
Well, we could go to where you guys found me. It's safe there.
Lovely. Lead the way.
Where did we find?
At the was it a temple?
Yeah, it was in
No.
No.
You,
It was at the top part of where you could enter the mountain, right?
yeah, there was another
Like
path.
a hot springs.
Yeah, that's the other way, but it's not far from the mountain.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Sounds like a safe place to go.
Yeah.
We should go that way.
No,
Which is the opposite way of the outpost. So just so you know.
Yeah, I think what you guys have said, that the forest is more of your guys' priority.
It is closer to the forest as well.
So I think then I would agree to go to the forest first.
Well, first take some rest.
That for sure.
Well, look, I lead the way.
Unless something happens.
Well, something will happen, most likely. At some point.
Either way, something will happen.
Who knows?
Crack.
Got a little crack in the neck.
One step. But
As you now have left the mountain area, so you actively are not going down anymore, you are heading into the direction of where you found Beldam and where there's a safe spot to rest, because you've rested here too, and this is also the first time when you saw the different version of the Arceus symbol. But the cloud, you can't even see the stars at the moment. There is so much smoke and a thick layer of black smoke from the forest fire that you can just hear crackling further in the distance. but it's away from you. As you can see that the smoke is also heading into the other direction. So where you are now, it is safe. The three of you arrive here. What do? How do you prepare to make camp as you can't even see the moon going up, but it is definitely going into night? Tell me, how do you prepare camp?
There is like space under below, right?
Yes.
I think we would all move under there, make a little fire, make a little space for ourselves, but also don't draw too much attention to ourselves by making too much of a light. Like even putting potential bushes near, so you have a little bit of a
secluded spot.
yeah, it's that word, secluded. I am handy, and you thank you very much.
Oh, you're hiding.
Is someone looking perhaps still for like some supplies or berries?
I guess on the way here, not in this particular spot. I think we would not stray off the path too much, but we will look if there's something like within our vision range while we're on the path towards here.
I think I would first go up on the rock to see if I can see something at least, if we are really safe.
From what you can see, when you fly up and you're on the rock, you can see that you are effectively on the north side of the Sinister Woods.
Yeah.
And you can see that the fire is pushing inwards. So you are relatively safe from any fire. You're not quite sure how that's possible. Fire should spread in all directions, but you can see that the fire is kind of like pushing away from you. You can see that based on the fog and the smoke.
Yeah.
You were looking for perhaps if you see something useful. Why don't you make me a survival check?
Survival 14.
14. Looking around, looking towards the trees, it's evening, it's getting dark. But along the way, you do find a citrus berry. And some general berries that just provide some sustenance, but don't do anything extra.
Meanwhile, I would be making like a little campfire, making a little indent for everyone to sleep in, with a little head pillow made of dirt. Just have a little hole for me to plop in so I don't roll out of the cave. Just having a little safe spot for myself. So, is everyone ready to bed? Do I need to tuck anyone in?
Are you all going to sleep at the same time, or is somebody keeping an eye out? Are you rotating some kind of shift?
Well, I would suggest that, yes. Especially
Then
with
we
the
will
fire
not
around,
get
just in
all
case.
full rest.
No, you
You
can.
can.
You can, because effectively you need 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light activity, and if you divide it up until sunrise, you can do so.
If we take a long rest of 9 hours, then we should get there.
Yeah.
Normally, a long rest is 8 hours, and then you do 4. With 4 people, you have 2 hours of light work. But I guess if you do 3 hours of light work and 6 hours of sleep, we're fine.
Yeah, you would be fine. But you just rotate a guard. Keep an eye out. So who's on watch first?
I would like to sleep first. Because I am tired.
I will go on watch first.
All right. You two go to sleep. Why don't you tell me a little bit how you do this? While you notice that they turn around, the Beldam snuggles up against Skitty, and like Chansey has all the eggs.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in a hole, not laying down. With all my eggies next to me.
You don't even really have a neck. You just...
The face is just slightly downwards.
Why don't you tell me how you do this?
I think like this was a relatively open space with fire that's blowing away from us, right?
Yes.
Or the forest.
Yeah.
So
You can hear it. It's like...
yeah. How far away was the fire? I missed that.
It's pretty far away.
Okay.
It's not like within like... It's at least 200 feet away from
Yeah,
you,
okay.
at least.
I think I would just stay where we took up shelter mostly, and just I guess just first walk around a bit, look at, like keep an eye out on the fire, keep an eye out on any paths that lead towards this opening. Try to listen. Basically, use all the senses that I do have. And in the meantime, I think it's. I also try to, in between, feel these three elements, I guess, that I have bonded with or taken or whatever you want to call it, to try and get used to the feeling, I guess.
Yeah. Right. Because like when you think about it, it's not even been like 10 hours since everything happened up that mountain. At the moment that you're kind of like noticing that these two are falling asleep, you hear the bell demanding. You notice that something kind of pulsates about this energy. Kind of like it doesn't tickle exactly, but you feel it. Like it kind of like vibrates, or it kind of like
Hums.
it hums. And out of the corner of your eye, further into the forest, you see like something like twinkle, like a little light.
I look at it in that direction, like try to see what it is.
You start to see like a shape appear, but it's kind of difficult to see from this distance. But it's towards the forest, and like behind it, you see the raging fire of the forest. But there is something in front of that forest, in front of those flames.
Is it standing still? Is it moving?
It seems as if it's keeping like an eye on you. This is what you see in the distance. But like in the distance, that light is kind of like growing.
How does it make me feel? Like does it give me a specific feeling, or is it just the visuals?
For now, it's the sensation on your arm and just the visual. But there is this little bit of like fog as well. Like not the smoke, like white
Fog. Yeah.
fog. Like it feels as if whatever this is doing radiates to whatever is out there.
Do I recognize the shape?
Give me a history check or a religion check.
Well, that's both equally bad. 7.
With a 7, it doesn't immediately, from this distance, it doesn't immediately recall something. You'll have to go see what it is.
How far away from where they are?
From where they are, like the group, it's about 150 feet. It's closer towards the fire. But it's like you can just like see it like twinkling further in the forest.
Okay. I will move closer to it, but I will like slowly and keeping an eye out on, well, still around. So just as soon as I see something that approaches them, I go back.
As you take a few steps towards it, you hear my voice. My voice. It addresses you.
In my mind.
Yes, it's on the same way that it's kind of like you don't hear it in your ears. It's more like in your mind, but it's like the same way that you heard that strange operative talk. It's as if it's like
but it's
beamed.
a different voice.
It's different. It's a voice. My voice. There's something powerful about it as well.
I think I will, in my mind, I would ask back, your voice?
Even in my silence, you sang. Come. Pretty weird.
What about, and I sort of point back to where they are.
Come.
I step
I was
closer.
about to say, do we notice anything?
You're
Your
asleep.
sleep.
Dead asleep.
You're asleep.
Even if I wanted to, I'm dead asleep.
You're dead asleep.
Your sleep has narcolepsy.
You would have a super disadvantage. You have to roll 3 times, and the lowest of those you would have to take for a perception.
And I'm -5.
You approach.
Yeah.
As you approach, more of that fog slowly fills in. My voice. Come. You have become exactly what I had hoped. As when you step further closer, you now recognize a shape in the distance.
I'm so flabbergasted I fall over.
You start to see the shape, and on its back it has these kind of like plated, they're not like wings but like extensions of itself, and it's the symbol of Arceus. It's this massive creature that slowly fades out from the
like
fog.
that?
Yes, as you can see it like on its body.
I see the similarities, yeah.
My voice. Come.
I step even closer.
And when you step even closer, the shape is even more visible. What do you do when what you see is that Arceus stands before you? Oh my god.
Fangirl.
I'm your biggest fan!
Suddenly start stalking.
Ooh, that is a very good question.
What would you do?
I think I would be silent at first, and then just say like I don't know what to say. I lost memories. I don't really know what
My
is
agent,
going on.
how many lives changed because of your arrival?
I don't know.
Kingsley changed. Mount Steel has changed.
Yes. But it wasn't just me. I had help.
I see that. But you lead them. You are chosen.
I am.
The world was quieter before you arrived. And now it has changed. What will you do now?
I don't know, stop the Rageblight even more. Find the rest of the tablets, if I can. Heard something about other Meloetta. Maybe try and figure out what happened to them.
What happened to them?
I don't know. I just know that apparently I'm the last one, according to some metal thing.
Well, every song has an ending. Every dawn casts a shadow. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
What is on your mind now? What do you think you must do first? What will you change now?
If I could change one thing, it's to get Sir Toto back.
You mourn him.
Yeah. Feel responsible, in a way. Even though I told him to run. But
Do you feel sorrow?
of course.
But a world untouched by sorrow can never know joy.
True.
Do you think you can save him? Would you take his place?
Do I think I can save him? I don't know. It's a pretty big mountain. Would I take his place? I don't know. I have this feeling there's so much left to do for me.
There is still much to do for you.
So I don't know if I can take his place. If it's a good idea. Doesn't mean I don't want to.
I suppose another thing has changed. Thanks to you. Your companions.
Maybe.
You leave such beautiful disorder behind you.
I try my best.
The world will grow even more quieter with your actions.
I'm not sure if I understand what you mean with that.
My little agent of chaos. Without you, the forest would not burn. Without you, the Pokémon would not be scattered. Without you, Kingsley would not have been exposed. My agent of chaos. This appearance before you is... The fog is turning more black. What do you do? What do you say?
I say, well, I immediately get this feeling like something is wrong.
Does that title frighten you? Because you wear it so naturally.
Who are you?
I am what you see before you.
I would let the insight roll on that. Because I'm starting to think that this is not entirely what I think it is. 21.
With a 21. Tell me how this feels to you. Because it started asking questions. It started to almost like compliment you in the beginning. And now something has shifted.
Yes. The mist turned black, right? Or blackish, darker.
Mm-hmm.
And his tone shifted towards more of a sinister one. At least that's the feeling I got. So I get either the feeling he might be Rageblighted if he is Arceus, or he's not Arceus and tries to trick me into something.
As this is going through your head, what do? Do you just stand before him? Or do you back away?
I'm not going to attack. I think I would be wary, and I would not necessarily take a step back, but I would make sure to keep my distance.
What do? Do you say something? Because at this moment, the visual Arceus is still looking towards you.
I think I would say something like, "You are not the Arceus that I remember."
I told you to play along, and you played your part beautifully. As now, the vision is slowly changing. The plated wings on its back that are the symbol slowly shift to the shape of an eye, resembling similar to that other sign that you saw. I don't like to be addressed directly. My agent of chaos.
Do I recognize this, other than the symbol?
No, but what you do understand is that this is the voice that you heard
Yeah.
on those wavelengths of music when the operative was talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
It said, play along. But was it talking to him? To this thing? Or was it talking to you? You have done exactly as I had hoped you would.
Which is...
To bring the world ever more closer to chaos. I could not be more joyful from the sorrow you brought.
I will start to move to walk backwards.
We'll see each other again when you've finished your task even further. As when you step back, the fog slowly retreats and retreats even more until you can't see the little light anymore. But something has noticed you, and perhaps you now wonder if it was wise to call it out back then. And at some point it slowly changes back to this shape before it completely disappears. Behind you, you now hear Chansey sleep again, as you couldn't hear them whenever you saw this. What do?
I walk back and continue my watch.
You feel
Probably lost in thought, but no.
You feel watched.
Oh yeah.
How does this make you feel? Anxious? Nervous? Even more responsible?
Partially intrigued, I guess. Trying to wanting to figure out what this is. But not that I can do anything about it now, but partially anxious because I feel like this entity or whatever can just keep an eye out, can just watch. So I guess I'm already trying to try and think of ways that I can minimize that, but probably coming up empty.
Mm-hmm. It is around the time that one of your companions would take over the watch.
Yeah, once that time arrives, I wake up Skitty.
Skitty, when you look to Miroetta, you can see some of that unsettled feeling.
What's wrong?
I'm just tired. I sign because, I don't know if you can understand that.
Did you see anything while watching?
I would answer with don't want to talk about it now.
So I don't have to watch out for anything at the moment? Everything's safe?
It is a watch, so
Everything's safe.
nothing dangerous happened.
Okay.
But the night
Good
is still
night.
young.
Good night.
It's a wrong question to answer. You're going on a watch, so I don't have to watch out for anything. Yes, you do, because it's a watch.
I think the idea is there like a predator around? Or is it at the moment safe?
But if there was a predator around, I would not say, well, let's talk about it in the morning. So that's more. No, it's just
You should keep an eye out
just
for
keep
things.
an eye out for things. I'm going to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna sit up on the top of the rock because it's easy to get there. A good view of everything.
While I'm sleeping.
And as you watch over the forest, you can see that slowly the fire is spreading further, but also quieting down. It's like a little bit of drizzle is forming above the forest. So it starts to rain a little bit. And it seems that it's kind of like raining above the forest itself, not directly where you are. But you could see that that cloud could probably reach further, but not yet. And as you wait a few minutes, that cloud doesn't seem to move. But you do see that the forest slowly the flames start dying down. And over your 2-hour watch, at the end of the 2 hours, it seems as if the fire stopped. Or at least what you can see of it now. In your 2-hour watch, nothing else interesting happens. And at some point, you realized, well, now it's Chansey's turn.
And I wake up changing.
Chansey has fallen out of a hole and just flat with her face on the bed.
But what about your eggs?
They're next to me.
Oh, okay.
They're just in my arms, but they're just...
Wake up, Chinchi.
Hey. What do I do?
Your turn to watch.
Oh, yeah. 5 more minutes? I'm just trying to keep her eyes open and just start walking slowly towards, like a little bit to the front so she has clear vision.
Like finding 2 little pieces of wood and just like
I'm sleeping then, I guess.
You go to bed.
Chance is just gracefully sitting, looking with her face the other direction because she knows she's quite likely to fall asleep, but she's like...
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Are you going to keep watch?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you roll me a Constitution save DC 20 if you don't fall asleep anyways?
I'll be fine. Oh, I'll be fine. 21.
You barely keep
Oh,
asleep.
fine.
You barely stay awake somehow. and you give me a perception check.
That is a... Is that a 1? No, that's a 7, so 14.
14. Yeah, roll me a d20.
16 plus whatever I have, which is probably more.
You see two shapes resting and a pink shape barely staying awake. Do you approach? Or do you, for now...
I think I would stay at the edge of the forest line.
Alright.
I think I would know that that even though that pink thing is like falling over and then getting back up, that it wouldn't be wise to come close.
It's like one of those toys that just...
Yeah, that can't fall, but they...
Yeah.
You came into this direction because something made you tingle. You can't quite explain it. It's not something you could see. It's not something you could hear, but it made you...
It's the sensation of the forest, and I must follow through.
Yes. But it also felt unlike the forest. As if it wasn't part of the forest, and that was what made it stand out. You can't quite explain what it was. But it didn't feel right.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, then it would definitely add to the idea of I need to investigate whatever these idiots are up to.
You see the pink fluffy ball. It's barely staying awake, but still somehow staying awake. Do you wait?
I think I would make my way up into a tree or something and observe from there until morning, and then I would approach perhaps carefully.
Despite that the area is completely still covered with fog and smog, you can realize that the sun is slowly rising already. And after the 2 hours that Chansey has watched, not noticing anything amongst the tree lines, you realize, well, those 2 extra hours, nothing happened. You'll just... It doesn't matter. And
Your eggs will wake you if there's...
Chansey just needs more than 6 hours of sleep.
why don't all of you
20.
why don't all of you roll me a Constitution saving throw? You don't have to.
Where's Constitution?
Con.
Cool. There.
19 plus 2 is 21.
22.
Constitution from 17.
Somehow you still are the first to wake. Like you kept watching, like slept for 2 hours. As it's now morning, and like the sun has set, and like you wake up.
Without breaking down the entire cave. Preferably.
What a lovely day. Everything's fine.
And then you look up and see the thick smog still there.
You can barely... You notice that it's lighter, but that's just, like, the sun is definitely behind
You can
clouds
see
and
like,
fogs.
you can see like the difference.
Oh. Well, it's a new day. New chances. New Chansey. I made a joke. They fast fell asleep.
You just let me know when you do something.
So guys, I think the fire is out.
Not sure if I would even hear that.
So I got awake. I was up all the time when you wanted me to be awake. To keep watch.
I believe
Inside check.
I believe you.
Mm-hmm. Not all deception for that. 16.
I believe that, I think. Because I have no proficiency in insight. Well, I do, but no wisdom. So,
It's just because you just barely awoke, it just slides right through.
Chansey and Skitty, please make me of Miss Petal, and Skitty, please make me a perception check.
Thank you, darling.
Perception. 11 plus perception. I'm always searching for the
Perception for
one. 10.
10.
Tiny 3. Counting is hard, so I just woke up.
So, Chansey,
Leave me alone.
like, when you look at Meloetta, something looks a little different. In the sense that she had that fancy glowing hand, and now it's back to normal.
So Meloetta, you want to say something this morning?
Please explain.
do I still feel it though?
She has to point it out, because, like, you're
Ah.
not, like,
You're still groggy.
you can't ask me to feel something when they still need to address it to you first.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I've got one other thing, but your thingies around. And we.
The what?
You know the things on your arm. Yeah. And I'm not doing the wee anymore.
The energy is gone.
It's gone. Okay.
I don't know if that was your choice, so. You know.
No.
Oh.
Meloetta, you wanted to say something this morning. Something about last night. You said that you
No,
can
I
wait
know.
until morning.
I said not now. That's the difference.
Still not now.
I'm not good at.
You can clearly overhear them in their conversation.
Well, I'm not talking, I'm signing.
Yeah,
But I can hear those two loudmouths.
true.
I think
You probably can see the signing.
I think I would slowly make my way down my tree.
Yeah.
Probably not too stealthily, so anyone who would notice something loud and rustling the trees would perhaps.
Let's have these three have their conversation, and then you just butt in.
I wouldn't notice anything. Highest perception, doesn't know anything. Doesn't need to roll it. So, I think that what we should do is have a lovely morning breakfast. And maybe second breakfast. Because I'm quite hungry. I will pretend I didn't hear that.
What?
Exactly. What I will do is get some berries that we have took it of.
You okay?
I think you need more sleep.
I meant taken. Took it of. And we'll have a morning breakfast. Because breakfast is in the morning. Good? Can anyone cook?
I can only slice.
Well, that's good enough. I
I would ask you, do you want to cook berries?
don't know how to cook.
Do you...
I mean,
So your berries you can just eat, right?
I think we need a cook.
I mean, I don't usually partake in the skill of cooking, and I don't know how to do it. I usually get my breakfast at,
I think it would be very strange if you would cook any berries.
Who is this?
I knew it.
Fuck me.
Well, exactly. And
You're the one suggesting it.
But
I don't know how I would sign in all caps, but I did.
wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. I hear the second voice. 4 voice.
1, 2, 3, second. 1, 2,
It's more than
2.
I mean,
Counting is hard. I just woken up.
That's good to know. Oh,
I
wait.
only can count to 4.
Don't
That's
drink
part
while
of the-
you watch.
I didn't think.
And down here.
See, I heard a voice again.
Yes,
Are you guys?
you are very strange Pokemon, aren't you?
Strange. Very strange.
Is this going to be continuously through?
It's just you're completely ignoring him.
No, but I mean, just ending the sentence, just pass.
But
know
also
what you
like
mean.
just very silent. So I heard that voice again, so I might just look at her.
Who are you?
I'm just
Oh my god.
Looking over.
Yeah, you just place an inspiration dice in front of you.
I would probably look down where I hear the voice, like normal Pokemon.
Not like you.
I mean, she's just woken up, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're used to this. Normally she's
She was awake first, but she's the one who just woke up.
I just see you two addressing me, and she's just still looking around.
like a fucking lighthouse, like.
ooh.
Okay, sorry. I have to.
Wait, I have to. We have had the full rest now, right?
Yes.
Hold on.
I didn't change anything about your sheet.
Also, I really forgot. Would there be a chance during the night that I could have attuned to the agent?
Would you have done so?
I would have done so. I'm just trying to make jokes. So. But I think I would have done that, or I would do that in the morning. But
Well, would you just have slept on it or something?
yeah, I would have put it in the ground and I would have sat on it.
Okay, then you would have been attuned to it. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
So it's now, if I remember correctly, it's now floating around you, right?
Yeah. I need some more. I'm eating away.
It kind of just hovers with you now.
I want to do that because in my mind I will be
I don't
wanting
know
to
if you
keep my friends safe and having myself being safe would help that.
Who are you? Well, aside from Paris, but who are you?
But oh
What you doing
yes,
here?
Why
well,
are you here?
I am Paris.
Also, by the way, Paras, you can just hear her.
Oh, and that's very kind of you to ask.
Oh, there you are.
I mean,
That-
like mentally?
Took you a while.
I'm sorry, I don't have a neck.
You
Sure.
don't know that, but Paras can just hear you.
Yeah, but Paris just assumes that it's not. He doesn't know what kind of Pokemon. You're strange. You're
I'm straight.
all of you are not the Pokemon that he's used to. And yes, it is I, Paris.
But I lived in the forest, right? I lived in the forest, right?
Well, you live near the water pond,
Yeah, different
so
forest.
that's on the other side of the forest. That's like the outer reaches of the forest.
Well, hello, pass. I am Miss Madeline Exner. That's not right.
Let me guess, you just woke up.
I just woke up.
I woke up like this.
Just gonna read it off my page before I say it wrong again. My name is
Please
Miss
do.
Madeline Agruna Hartsnug. Because I know my name. I'm totally so. I've just woken up.
I see. In front of you, you see this relatively bright orange bug, from whom 2 mushrooms are growing, which have placed themselves on his chitin. And around the stem of one of the mushrooms is a small purple sash. He moves out his claw, just bumps it,
Size difference.
bumps it against your paw, and
Fist bump.
a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you too. Paris.
It's just us.
So 3 times.
So, I smell on you that you come from the mountain.
Ooh, you have a good no.
Olfactory gland.
Fun. But yes, we come from the mountain.
Thank you for confirming my feeling. There is a lot of work that needs to be done.
What kind of work?
Well, aren't you here to help with the forest?
That was my idea.
Ah,
Well,
good.
yeah.
But I saw the rain.
Jancy just had breakfast.
Not going
The rain put down the fires, I saw already. So that's a good thing.
Oh, yes. It's always nice to have nice, muddy, moist ground underneath your feet, don't you think?
I'd
Well,
rather
It's
fly.
most potent for the mushrooms. So, but after a forest fire, lots of things happen.
Like
Well,
burn trees, maybe, but
well, then also Pokemon live in trees.
yes,
Who are all burned down now.
Oh,
yes. Whatever he said. Paras.
yeah. Paras. So, I think what we should do, if we have our lovely friend over here, would like to help, is to save the forest.
Well, you are responsible for that thing falling down, right?
how you know?
Well, you came from the mountain. On the mountain was the thing. The thing fell down, and lots of explosions and fire, and unfortunately it fell in the territory of the spiders.
Well,
And you come from the mountain to the forest.
The Bellum is like, wait, I know something about it. Oh no. In spider territory this time of year? Oh no.
I think you might have been correct on this one.
What is with the spider territory this time of year?
Oh, that's good that you ask. Paras.
Wasn't asking you.
But okay, you can have
mushrooms just.
mushrooms intensify.
Well, it's nesting season. Unfortunately, lots of eggs got lost in the flames. But what remained got taken by the rest of the spider Pokémon down south,
Yeah, and more into the woods.
towards the center of the wood.
So everyone near the fire has been evacuated?
Not everyone.
As your conversation is going, you hear towards the forest towards further into the forest, still where the forest isn't burned yet, towards the edges, you hear shouting, as in like a conversation of like a shouting match between two creatures. But you're still in your talk right now.
So, should
Breakfast.
we... Ooh, nice. Should we maybe start moving up towards there and...
Well, somebody's
Helping out.
going to have to clean this up. And since you have admitted to throwing that thing off the mountain, we should not.
Well, our lovely friend did.
So, your friend did? Then by proxy, you are responsible, because I don't think your friend survived that far. Come along then.
Did you see our friend falling down?
Well, I did not see the thing fall down. I just saw the fireball. After it fell down.
Get out of here!
We will not. Our eggs need to be sieved. You dare?
Get out of here!
You three heroes are right here for a mediation session. Come along.
Come, we're gonna go along with our friends. And she just picks her basket.
I
So-
follow.
Paras,
I'm flying behind it.
you hear shouting.
Yeah.
Do you hear the shouting towards the area where the forest burned down, or towards the part that is still intact? You tell me where you heard the sound from.
I get to decide.
You get to decide.
I think on the edge of what's still not burnt yet.
But towards where the fire was.
Yeah. So like the fire got to a certain area,
No?
and like just in the fresh forest afterwards.
So, you guys are not following?
I am following.
I started flying behind it.
Breakfast is done, now I can follow.
You would be arriving from over there. Paras would be like 2 steps ahead.
Where's my high thing?
The music.
Oh.
So, Paras, you scurry towards the area where the forest has been destroyed. And like, you see that like, this is towards the edge. So this is the part where it's completely destroyed. Where you see at that moment a face-off between 2 Dusclops and an Araquanid and a Gavantula. Those are 2 spider Pokemon and 2 ghost Pokemon. And when you arrive, they are shouting at each other. You immediately understand what's going on here. These ghost Pokemon are trying to shove these spider Pokemon out of their territory and have pushed them all the way here. You immediately spot that the Araquanid is quite hurt. And the Galvantula is kind of like protecting them, while the ghost Pokemon are aggressively pushing them out. And you arrive at that scene. If you don't intervene, they're gonna roll for initiative and they're gonna start fighting.
Just small question, which pipes is which? Because I don't remember the names of these. Which one is hurt?
The blue-green one. The yellow one is protecting the other one.
Okay.
The yellow spider and the green spider. The water spider and the electric spider. Let's get at that.
Oh, just all right. That we need to solve this without violence.
Perfect. I don't do violence.
That is good. You make a good shield.
Yes.
You see that one of the Dusclops is like charging up a shadow ball.
I think Paras would feel very responsible. So he would be moving forward. Hold on!
Come on.
Everyone, calm down.
Waar is mijn vliegdingetje? Flying thing.
You'll get it later.
Yeah, I'm flying still behind you. Get a bit more up.
What do you do? What does the group do? What does the group wonder when they see this scene unfold in front of them?
Well, if I don't mind, I want to interrupt this fun conversation you guys are
Do we
having.
see any Rageblight?
No, not at all. They're all perfectly fine. Well, the Araquanid looks quite hurt, and it got hit by a few shadow balls already. But the two ghost Pokemon, they're all fine. They are aggressive, but this seems to be more like a territory dispute caused by whatever happened here.
Gesundheit. I would like to ask what's going on so we can solve this. You know, like,
Roll me
not
a persuasion check or intimidation. It's kind of up to you because the shadow ball is being prepared to be launched.
That is cocked, otherwise we will do dirty check. 14.
Okay. The shadow ball fades. The Galvantula jumps in front of the Araquanid, and then the two Dusclops, kind of like with their single eye, just face or lock onto you. What?
Well, hi, I'm Miss Paladin, and my friends, you know, I just met him, but he seems very friendly. We would like to know what's happening so we don't have to, battle. We don't need that right now with all the fire and the smoke and the burning forest. And
Yes. What she said, she and her companions are responsible for the forest fire, and they are here to help solve this problem.
Did you say that?
Yes.
Roll initiative.
Sorry. You. You're a friend.
They're gonna attack you!
You sure it's a threat?
Oh no.
I like did step to the side and just pointed to them.
Hold on, I'll need to set this up because this was a little bit unprepared. I'm gonna start. So at the moment that Para says they are responsible, this Galvantula, the electric bug, is like, what? And just faces the three of you, and in his rage to protect the Araquanid, sees three characters in a straight line and is going to do lightning bolt.
Oh.
So please make a dex save, you three.
Hey, hold on.
No, wait, calm down.
Hold on.
22.
You're blaming us for something we tried to stop.
But you
It's not your turn.
it's not your turn.
22.
Succeeds.
19.
Succeeds.
17.
17. Also succeeds. Half damage. $11. 20 halved to 10. You all take 10 lightning damage.
Oh.
And then it's Paras's turn. You can't have a full sentence unless you stun them. But you can't have a full conversation.
Oh, no.
How much damage, sorry?
10.
10.
Which is already halved. Paras.
Ik zit even na te denken. I think for now. Hold on, they're here to help. It's what the mistress of the forest dictates. Which is what Power says.
Mm-hmm.
As I am going to use my bonus action to how do you pronounce that word again? Shillelagh?
Chalet.
Shillelagh.
Shillagag.
to
Chalet.
get that active.
Like one of your pincers kind of.
Just starts glowing. Yeah. I'm not sure what I want to do. Shit. Hold on. Just 1 second. I don't know that by hand.
Saito, what do you want to do in a second?
Lord, you cunt.
I'm not able to say a full sentence.
Well, you can say a sentence. You can't have a full conversation.
But
You have 6 seconds,
So you
basically.
can...
Since, to Paras, it seems that the ghost Pokemon are the aggressors in this situation.
Yes.
I want to cast Entangle around them.
Okay.
So in the 20 feet square.
Okay. Let's see. This one is here, so you could get all four. Get 2.
Yeah.
They do get advantage because they're ghost Pokemon. So what is the DC?
DC is 14 strength saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. And that's this area then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 was it, right? Okay. So Dusclops 1.
14.
14. Dusclops 1. That's not 20 on Dusclops 1, unfortunately. Dusclops 2. Oh, nope, that's a 13. So that one is stuck. One isn't.
He's restrained.
Restrained. Where is restrained?
And I'm concentrating.
Can't find restraint right now, so we'll just magical effect. You said the mistress of the forest did what?
I said, calm down. These are here to help. The mistress of the forest has dictated it so.
Roll me persuasion or deception.
I suck at both. 17.
17.
Make it persuasion.
Okay.
He's trying to be a happy-go-lucky little elf.
Okay. You see that the ghost Pokemon are like not convinced at all right now. The Galvantula looks befuddled to you, but it'll take some time to get through to the Galvantula because he's protecting himself. While the Araquanid is like, stop, please. But now we shift to you.
Araqua.
Araqua. Aqua, because it's...
Saito.
En een Galvantula, want een Tarantula en Galvanism.
I jump in front
Something
of
like
my friends as close as possible. And also say like, hold on, we're trying to prevent the issue we're trying to prevent the Rageblight not destroying the forest.
The Galvantula looks to you and says, then help us from these aggressors! Do you do still like attack? Or
No, I'm not attacking, I'm just holding back.
okay, roll me a persuasion or deception check.
19.
Okay. The Galvantula is getting to the point that he'll change hostilities.
Combat, trouwens.
Dusclops 2. Dusclops 2 is like restrained, is like stuck, and like they look at you, get off our lands! And is going to... Well, first of all, he sees that somebody has hexed him, has done this, so they cast hex on you. And let's see what
No, my mushroom.
You know what? They're gonna cast Confuse Ray on you. So you make me a Wisdom saving throw. They don't know that you're probably good at the Wisdom saving throws.
17.
You succeed. So you're not getting stunned.
No.
Okay. And then it's gonna launch a shadow ball at you with an attack roll. What's your armor class?
16.
12 does not hit you. Chansey.
Oh no! Oh no! No, it's not what we meant. And I wanna move upward, so I'm in between this and that. And I wanna cast Mass Healing Word on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think they are hurt.
I decide that.
I don't care.
I just give them more max HP then.
This one was hurt, right? Yeah.
This one is
That
obviously hurt.
looks hurt. The rest, probably.
So 1, 2 because you're hurt as well. 3 because you're hurt as well. 4 because I'm hurt as well. 5, 6.
Okay, you're trying to appeal to all of them.
Yes.
So while healing them, roll me the healing first. How much do they all heal?
Please, for the love of God.
1,000,000 HP.
12 HP for everyone.
Oh, okay. The Araquanet heals 12 HP. And now you roll me with advantage a persuasion check.
Persuasion is not up. 18.
18, okay. The Galvantula stops being aggressive towards you. The other two still remain aggressive. But they also get a little bit of extra HP with that. How do I do this? I am like this.
And then as my main action, because that was a bonus action, I would like to dodge. I would like to not do anything. Dodge.
Dusclops 1. He phases out of the vines. Let's see. He kind of like stands next to you.
Hi, good sir.
Casts Hex on you.
Oh, that is just quite unnecessary.
And while aggressively reaching with a shadowy claw to you, get off our lands! And tries to slash you. First attack, 19 plus 5.
I was dodging though,
Oh, okay. You get it.
because that was my action.
Do you then get plus 2? Or is it?
No, it's a disadvantage on attack roll. Unless they changed it in 2024. Or...
That I don't.
Then it's 17 to hit.
No, I currently have 19 now.
Nice. Okay, second attack. With also disadvantage then, right? Yeah. Because it's the whole turn. Natural 1 and natural 2. Meluetta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all attack rolls and dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be unaffected so far by. I will say to both of the Dust Clubs.
You sign.
Well, sign and probably mentally, if they can mentally hear me, that they once the forest fire is resolved, we will make sure that they will all go to their own part of the forest again. But for now, please.
That's way too long of a sentence.
Then only the first part.
I think they can't mentally hear you, and because you're signing, it's kind of you're in the middle of the battle. But I don't want to give you disadvantage or something because the others don't technically have that, and you're speaking a language. Give me a persuasion check on these two, but you already know that the high rolls that they had isn't enough to get through them.
Mm-hmm. 26.
26. Okay, well, in this case, it's the same effect. We remove one of the counters of the 3 counters you need to get through them. Do you do anything else?
I will move closer as well.
Okay.
And let's see, bonus actions. No, I will keep it like this.
Okay. Then the Araquanid's turn, but the Araquanid just kind of like retreats and like pulls the Galvantula 3 squares backwards. Let us leave. Let us get out of here. We will not. We will go to our land. We will claim what is ours. Then the Galvantula and, well,
that, by the way.
the Galvantula.
The yellow one.
They're not aggressive towards you, but they're still aggressive towards them. And the Galvantula just, from its mouth, it shoots an electro ball at the one who is restrained with advantage.
Oh no.
That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
But they said, he said, whatever it is, claim what is ours.
A massive electro ball is launched at this Dustclops, who is like stuck and sees just like this blast and just is hit with this electro ball and took quite a lot of damage. Barras.
Paras. I'm a little hesitant to. Maybe I should knock some sense into them. Yeah, I was going. I'm letting it in. Yep. Oh, I'm double cursed. So, Paras walks over to the Dustclops number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Back off as he hits him with the claw.
Okay.
As I make an attack roll. 12 doesn't hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Oops. Please, we need to all live happily together.
I'm not going to allow you to roll because you attacked it first.
I know,
Sorry.
and I missed.
Okay. Scyther.
Yeah, I'm just going straight for it.
I assume you're flying above it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's still strangling there, probably, right?
Yeah, there's still fights.
You can fly over them, right?
Yeah, I can fly over them, but is it smart to go there then? I was standing here.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, around.
And here. I will land behind it then. Because if I attack, I have to land anyway.
You don't have to land.
Yeah, but then I only have one
Aerial
attack.
strike.
And I only have one attack. Bonus action is then going back up.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
No. Since when is that? Alright, you can use it too. You're just above the vines. You can.
I'm slicing from above, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
When you look towards the Dustclops, this is the one that's out of it and is fine. You hear the outsiders. side with the invaders! And then you make your attack.
That's not what I said.
That was in mind or?
No, it's just out loud.
Natural 20.
Oof.
Um,
It will waste a
Plus
charge
7.
of shield to like block it, but you just slash right through it.
okay. And then I got the advantage on the next attack.
You have,
I already had an advantage on this one actually.
and you have the sneak attack as well.
Yeah, that's why I said I actually had an advantage.
He wants to
on
roll many dice.
Yeah.
this. That's an 14 plus 7 is 21 to hit.
That would still get shielded. So your first attack slashes right through the shield, but the shield would block a 21. So,
Yeah, I'm searching for dice.
You have so many dice.
No, I have to remember how many I did.
4d6 for sneak attack, plus I think 1d8 for the slash.
So it's 8d6 and
No, and then I have the
4d6 for the. Oh yeah, sneak attack also gets doubled.
yeah.
Yeah, but I can't remember how much I need for that. What I need for it.
That's a lot of
Sneak attack, 4d6. So 4d6s, and that doubled, plus 2d8.
So 8 d6s and 2 d8s.
Poor Dustclops.
6 plus 2d8.
Well, he's gonna turn into dust.
8d6
blobs.
and 2d8 from your weapon attack.
Those two. Yeah.
Yeah, just as well.
Weapon attack is d6.
Oh, then it's a
Then
d6.
two more d6s.
Where did the 1d8 come from?
I think Maximus is
I confused the weapon.
just throw that in.
Jesus.
It's not even that good.
No, you rolled an awful lot of ones. This is 5 plus 5 is 10, plus 5 plus 7 is 12 plus 10 is 22.
22 damage.
I rolled
It's still 22 damage.
Oh, plus 4.
Yeah.
Plus 4. 26.
And that was only one strike.
Yes, but it was a crit.
Yeah. Okay, this is you.
Yeah, let's just put it over here.
Anything else from
For now.
Scyther?
I probably don't need them. No.
Okay.
They're done.
Paras, you are seeing that this Scyther got a big hit, but
Oh, no.
maybe this is overdoing it because you kind of like the mistress has also said that she can't take a side, and defeating either one of them is going to pick a side. Dustclops 2's turn. The Dustclop 2 just got a massive Electro Ball would give it disadvantage on its next attack, but I think it's going to do an effect on Scyther. Let's see. Oh. It projects like a skeletal hand, kind of like floats towards you, and it's going to cast Bind on you. I need you to make a Strength save.
Why strength?
Because the ability says Strength.
Why not Dex?
No, because you notice that your strength is not very good.
You have to roll
5.
5?
Plus 1.
So what happens is that like a skeletal hand kind of like wraps around you. You are restrained, and you fall out of the sky into Paras's restrainment.
Ow. Oh no.
And you're prone. Because you fell out of the sky. And like you hear Belden, oh no, this is not good.
Ow.
It would have advantage, but it is disadvantage because you're prone. It's going to make a shadow ball at you. Does 19 hit you? Yes.
Yeah, you have 18.
18, yeah.
Nice knowing you.
Your fault.
You
You're
take-
out to kill us now.
You take 16 necrotic damage. Chancy.
I would like
to
what am I gonna do is I'm gonna cast Other Luke's Resilience Sphere on the Dusk Clock, number 1.
Chancy's resilience sphere.
Chancy's Resilience Sphere. So they have to make a dex save of 15, because it's not willing, I assume.
No. That one.
So, because it will be about the same size as it, but can I object interact, kind of like push the ball? Because you can roll the ball.
Okay.
And because what this does is...
In which direction?
Towards the other Dusclops. It is not to harm the other Dusclop, but like to push it out so we are safe from it. And that we're creating distance from each other.
Yes, but there is like a bunch of vines that will literally block in front of it.
Just a little bit rolling up.
No, you need to tell me a direction, and it will follow a diagonal path.
I'm gonna roll it this way then.
Okay.
Not too far.
Okay.
But what this does is the sphere is immune to all damage, and creatures or objects inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects, nor can the creature damage anything outside of the sphere. So basically, he can't cast spells through it, but also can be hit.
Okay.
And then I would like to push him a little outside of.
Yes. Okay.
Can I still speak then?
Well, yeah. If the ability says you can still speak through it, then you can.
They can speak, they can breathe, they can not do anything, but I would like to speak to them.
Okay.
We are gonna leave now. I'm so sorry for my friends, but I don't mean no harm. And then I would turn around to kind of like gently push everyone. Help me.
Okay. How far are you gonna move?
Half speed, I guess.
Unless I'm able to push someone, is anyone willing? I'm gonna push Paris. I'm just gonna push Paris with me like 3 feet.
Currently, no, I'm not willing.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, you push Paris, who is not
Oh
willing.
wait, then not.
You're not willing, right?
no. He would be like, why are you pushing on me?
Are you willing?
Nobody's willing. You just walk away yourself.
Yeah, I'm walking away with my crown of curse.
Okay.
Your tiara of curse.
We're going now.
Okay.
I'm going now.
This
I'm looking
close.
backwards.
One is like banging on this ball. Is it immune to dispel magic?
I think it needs to be broken by disintegrate.
Disintegrate spell targeting the globe destroys it without harming anything inside. It doesn't speak of the spell.
It's basically the force field of.
Yeah, true, but
Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out. Though a creature in the sphere can breathe there, sphere is immune to all damage. Creature can deal damage to attacks or effects originating from outside. I think you have to look it up. I don't know if it.
It's the disintegrate spell or.
True, but the spell magic just cancels the effect anyway. It can cancel the effect. It just. Yes, the spell magic can end the resilient sphere effect. When targeted at the sphere using the blah 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 blah, it still needs to roll because it's a 4th level spell slot. Yes, you need to roll for it. It's not. Yeah. Okay.
I need to roll for it.
I need to roll for it. So it needs to get 14. 12. It wastes its turn. Meloetta.
Seeing number one, well, at least for now taken out of the equation. Number two still, well, restrained. I want to cast sleep on Dustclops number two.
Mm-hmm.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
It willingly fails.
Okay.
It falls asleep. So it is asleep. Its eye remains open, but you feel as if the spell has perfectly effect on it.
Okay. Well, I think. Wait. It will have the incapacitated condition till the end of its next turn, at which point it repeats the save. If it fails a second time, it becomes unconscious.
So then it's now just incapacitated.
It's incapacitated at the moment.
At the moment, incapacitated. And then I will turn towards the two spiders and say, "Stop. They're done."
Persuasion?
Persuasion. That is 19.
Okay, 19. You saw that the Galvantula was already charging up another electro ball, but at the moment that you see they're down, and it looks as if the Dustclops is stopping to move, despite the eye still open.
Mm-hmm.
It drops the effect. The Araquanid moves and tries to pull the Galvantula away. Can't do anything right now. The Galvantula doesn't act on its turn because you interrupted it. So we now have Paras. What does Paras do?
Just leave. Go to some other place in the forest. We'll just handle this. Paras.
I was so close in
Well,
getting it out of my nose.
says Paras towards the two spider Pokemon. Just go to another place now as we clean this up.
Okay. They'll listen, but they'll do that at one of their turns. Okay. Scyther, you are still stuck there. You can try a strength check to break out of it? Or what do you do?
I have to get out of it.
Yeah.
This is strength again.
And is it because it's incapacitated now? Does it do anything for the spell it casts on Scyther?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Not yet. You're still stuck. You try to break free?
I have to try to break free. Yes.
Why do you roll twice?
Sorry. I don't know.
It's okay.
I think you thought you had disadvantage,
Well,
but you don't.
he's double restrained, technically. He's restrained
That's why
by
I was exactly.
Why don't you try to break free first from the bind?
13.
Nope, it's still stuck. Do you try something else? You can still do the ranged attack, because you're kind of stuck here, but you could still
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So
Dustclops 2, the one who is stuck in the ball.
1.
It's trying to ram on it. Oh no, wait.
No,
Dustclops
2 is incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then at the start of its turn, it would then need to make a roll and then become
Asleep.
asleep. Okay. Now that it's asleep, it's going to use Sleep Talk. And it has 10 abilities. And Sleep Talk makes me roll on the 1d10 to do a random move that it has. It's a Pokemon spell ability. Then. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh.
Still restrained, though.
It's restrained, but doesn't matter. It's a spell. It uses Mean Look, and everyone within a 30 feet radius of it that is hostile to it must make a wisdom saving throw. That is... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, chance is also
I'm
still
also
in
not
it.
hostile to it.
Doesn't
I
matter.
healed it.
All of you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
21.
Success.
Natural 20.
Success.
27.
1.
Failure. Stunned.
5.
I'm already fucked anyway.
You two skip your next turn, unfortunately. It can only do that once, so it's still incapacitated. But
So it's just an ability that he uses
It's
while
an ability.
asleep, but it's still
the
asleep.
ghost Pokemon, and they literally haunt dreams, so they have that ability.
Yeah, perhaps it wasn't the best choice to put Dusclops to sleep.
No. Chansey.
Stunned is not incapacitated, or does it count as
I
incapacitated?
think stunned counts as incapacitated, right?
I don't know how it is in 2024 rules.
A creature that is incapacitated, a stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move and can't
The
speak.
concentration on sleep ends.
Ah.
Because incapacitated cancels concentration.
Yeah, but you're only concentrating until it goes to second
It's not as
time,
if
right?
it disables the ability. It's not because your sleep
Yeah.
overrides it that it cancels out his
No, sure.
sleep talk.
Because the sleep thing is only
Yeah, it's an effect.
because he failed the second save. Then he's
Yeah.
just asleep. Unless we wake him up in a way.
We move on. Chansey.
Je m'appelle like to cast Shadow Sneak.
Oh, okay.
And I would like to cast it on you three. Wait, you can't, because you would be unconscious or stunned, so that wouldn't work. Right?
Yeah, they're incapacitated, they can't move.
Yeah,
And they
never
can't
mind.
react.
I would like not to do that. You guys should have saved on your wisdom.
I did.
I
tried.
I'm currently looking this way. Are the spiders? Are they? Do they look like they are gonna do anything stupid? Do
No.
I?
No.
They're right now, they're not gonna fight.
Then I would like to. Can I grab Meloetta and move her a little bit to my side?
Yeah, you can. Like she can't resist, so like...
No, that will be 1. I can't. I'm not that. So 1, 2, 3, and then
One
1.
back, yeah.
Dan sta je wel naast her. Hè?
Oh, sorry.
Anything else? Like healing, magic, attacking, spells.
No one's hurt, right?
The Dusclops are hurt. The Araquanid is still a little hurt, but out of danger.
I'm guessing you're stuck anyway. I'm gonna guess healing word level 1 on this script too, because that's on his word, right?
Yeah.
Not the 1, the 2.
You can't
Yeah.
even heal one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna cast level 1 healing word on number 2. 4. 6 healing.
Okay.
Would you roll 2 dice?
2d4, right?
Because it's
4.
new rules.
8 healing.
Alright. 8 healing is 8 healing.
And that's it for my turn. I'm
The-
not gonna do action.
Dusclops 1 is gonna try to dispel it once again. Needs to roll a 14 for it. I'll try it with this dice. He adds +4.
It's 13.
No, 9 plus...
4 is 13.
Oh yeah, oops. Rip! Dusclops is getting frustrated while in this bubble. And skips his turn. Meloetta is stunned.
Stunned, yeah.
At, like... everything is kind of like hazy. And you just hear such chaos. And then it's Araquinid's turn, who pulls their partner 2 more squares backwards. Galvantula doesn't act, just watches. Paras.
Plop. Can I just
Yeah, you know what? Roll me strength. You don't have to roll high, but I just want to know a distance.
10.
10.
0.
Okay. Do you have a distance in mind?
I just in that direction, like away from me, say 10 feet, maybe more.
Okay, I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3. That succeeds with a 10. You just you roll the ball away.
Just leave, it's going to be fine.
The dust go.
You do see that while you roll the ball, the ghost kind of floats in it, and you side with the invaders.
No, we need
Such betrayal.
to work together to save this calamity. Paras.
Do you do anything else, Paras?
I see that Skizzy is struggling terribly, so I drop my entangle.
Yeah.
Then I'm still stunned and...
You're stunned and still also restrained.
Yeah, so unfortunately you skip your turn. It's Dusclops 2's turn.
Which is still sleeping.
Still sleeping. So he'll try to do his sleep talk ability again. He rolls the 1d10. Oh wait, that's wrong dice. Here you are. 3. 1, 2, 3. There's nobody within melee range, right? No. So, the fist turns into, a flaming fist, and, the flame just subsides because there is no valid target for it, unfortunately. That happens.
It could have attacked the vines otherwise, but they're already gone.
Yeah, but they're magical, so it wouldn't work on that. Chansey!
I would unwillingly shove you further this way. I don't want to attack these Dusclops. I think that was clear. That I'm not wanting to hurt them.
Well, I haven't hurt them either.
True.
I know,
Me neither.
but he's too far gone.
I'm not prone though. I was only stunned.
Oh, so you're just...
I was just
Oh yeah, you're like a statue.
yeah, briefly. Well, not anymore, but I was.
And I think the only thing Chansey would say is, please, just no more. It's fine.
They are continuing to attack.
Yeah.
To be hostile.
So they activated Meloetz's murder.
Number 1's turn. Number 1 is last spell slot for this. Is gonna try it once again. It's more fun to roll it there. Adds +4, needs to roll 14. Yes. Okay. So the bubble just explodes, and in this case just floats to the second one. But because that was their full action to use that ability, they just move to them. Wait, 1, 2, 3. And they can just drag them 1 square backwards. Meloetta.
I think you should go for the kill.
If you would go for the kill, I would jump over this table.
Only to be able to see that, I will.
No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Don't made it knock me down. I'm going for...
Skitty's just like steam
I'm rage blinded.
fucking...
I mean,
Like the Belden is like, ow, 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 hot, 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 hot. Yeah, they're retreating.
Yeah.
Belden is turning into a liquid metal at the moment.
Then you can coach yourself with him.
I would like to move up to Skitty.
Yes.
Kind of like the non-moon.
With a pure weapon.
Just grab it.
Is she still like?
She's still stunned, but no longer restrained.
Well,
Not
still
stunned.
restrained because bind is still active, right?
Bind is still active.
Can I get Skitty out of the bind?
Bind is a magical effect. You'll need to break the concentration.
Oh no.
I have a stick up trick up my sleeve.
Stick up my ass.
Sorry, just
And
pull him away.
just for confirmation, when asleep or incapacitated, Dusclops do not lose concentration. That's fine.
Then I will target the bind and cast Dispel Magic.
Yes, you need to roll 14 because it's a 4th level ability for them.
No.
Sorry.
Well, no, it's not a. It's just a modifier, right?
So technically speaking, your Bard trait, Jack of all trades, would apply to this because it's a spell casting check, which is an ability check. So what did you roll?
I rolled 7.
Okay, then you need to add.
I mean, if I could add my spell attack damage, it would hit a 14, but I don't.
No,
think
but
it
you
works like
do
that.
add your spellcasting modifier, which
Yeah.
would make it
11.
11, and then plus Jack of all trades would make it +1. So,
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can still pull him away.
No, I can't because I moved my entire movement getting here.
Oh yeah.
So that's my turn. No, wait. I will give bardic inspiration to Skitty
That does work.
for his own check.
That does work.
That's a bonus action.
Raconit Garantula skipped the turns. Paras.
So I'm like, try to magically get off his bind and fails, and I just like, good luck. You can do it, and then give you the bardic inspiration, which is a D8, which you can roll on your
Paras.
action.
Paras.
Paras, you are realizing that if these two retreat, it will seem as if you've sided with the spiders. And they will probably inform Master Gengar about this. Or to them, Master Gengar.
Yeah, that little upstart.
So Paris is coming for the kill.
No, it does.
Only shrooms.
Just going to implant my shrooms up you.
Well, you can do one on each room.
No. I think Paras is just going to
Paris used at large.
That would be funny.
walk over there and start furiously apologizing.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Paras. I'm so sorry.
What is your charisma stat?
At -1. You really should have done this better. But Paras walks over to the... Shut up. Paras walks over to the remaining Dusclops. Look, I'm so sorry, but we had to break this fight off. We'll fix this. Just leave it to these people.
Okay.
Sorry.
You need to roll persuasion, but the problem is you need DC 20. The only way you can get it if you use that spell, and then need to roll.
Yeah, but then I have to use my action to cast that spell.
Yeah.
And then roll high enough.
Yeah.
Which is unlikely. So I'm not going to do that.
Then you can't get through to them right now.
Yeah. Guys, I think they need some convincing. Paras.
Scyther, you take your turn.
I have to roll 14, right?
Yeah.
And I
No, for this you need to roll 15.
have to roll 15, and I have a possible extra D8 too.
Yes. It's a strength saving throw.
Do I have to roll them both anyway?
No.
First
You can choose
First
the
you
bardic
need to-
inspiration afterwards.
Plus strength, right?
Yeah, it's true. Saving throw.
14.
Then if you choose to roll the bardic inspiration, you will get
You will
15
succeed,
minimum.
Plus 5.
Okay, you succeed. You manage to like push off the magical effect on you. And what do you do now?
Stand up.
You stand up.
Thanks, my lord.
How are you feeling in the moment? Because like you have been on the ground a while, and you have a personality trait of never backing down. Tell me if you act on it,
Skid is
or
going.
I'm gonna make you a wisdom saving roll.
The problem is that because of my personality trait, I'm aware of what can happen. Because of Sir Toto.
Yeah.
I'm thinking twice at the moment.
Okay. All right. I'll give you that.
And it's still kind of fresh.
The Cyclops, the Dusclops too. Cyclops.
Well, they are technically Cyclops.
The Dusclops 2, the bind effect has dropped,
But it's still asleep.
but it's still asleep. But it isn't inconvenienced by sleep because of its ability.
No, but it can do the thing.
It doesn't do the thing because its ally is next to it, and well, it doesn't do anything. Chansey.
I would move up 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I would just standing next to her and just. Do you guys need anything like healing? Anything?
Get rid of them.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. And I would.
Then
I would not do anything.
okay,
But I would be like comforting them.
Dusclops 1 takes a turn. They use Shadow Sneak, which allows them to do the same as that ability, target an ally, and they can fade out of there. And they only look at Paras before they flee, effectively. You have chosen your side. Gengar will hear of this. And they...
Wait, but you attacked us first.
Technically speaking, they attacked them. And then you fought against them.
They attacked, like the spiders attacked us first.
Yes, but I'm a bug Pokemon, so.
They sink into the ground using Shadow Sneak,
Oh.
would appear 30 feet further up again, and then run away. As we have returned to out of combat.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it's not. Oh, it's not working.
Why is this could have gone so much better?
I know. Why you all chose violence?
That's your fault. you triggered them into attacking us.
I think Paras is no longer cursed. Well, he is cursed.
What does the curse? Is the curse
It's
last?
hex.
No, it's hexed, so it ends because they're out of reach.
Yeah, so I think we would reconvene.
Yes. The Araquanid and the Galvantula, they slowly approach you. Thank you. You can obviously see that the Araquanid is female and the Galvantula is male, so they're an unusual odd pair of spiders.
Well, I'm glad nobody got too much injured.
I'm glad you've sided with us, that our eggs and our offspring demand the land and protection it provides.
Well, I
Well,
meant that we
will take it.
no. I mean, I think, Paras, that we should work together whilst the forest heals, and then you can move back in to your old homes. We just have to, move in together, like roommates. Paras.
Yeah, we weren't necessarily fighting for you or for them, and I think it would still be the smartest move to not stay here, otherwise you have another fight with them.
The
As
Gavantela
soon as we
just responds with like, well, you've done us a great favor by sending these ghosts, these terrorizers away from us. And then the Araquanids are like, calm down, love. Let's hear them out first. I will scout ahead to see if there are more threats. And like the Gavantela just like wanders away, and the Araquanid is like, you were saying?
Well, at best, we should just, spend some time together so that the eggs are safe and that offspring will get out and these three can help fix the forest.
Paras, I think that you would understand that that is a very optimistic worldview.
At least try not to get everyone fighting each other.
Maybe then think of your words before you say them.
I didn't expect them to attack you.
Well, you provoked it.
The Araquanid is like looks very apologizing, like, I'm so sorry, but we've been looking for our remaining offspring, but to no avail. And then the Dustclops appeared, and well, they blamed us for all the Ariados and Spinarak from taking over the inner woods, from taking in the inner woods. And so that's how we ended up here.
Well, it is understandable because you guys don't have a home right now because of the fire. So I understand you guys have to move. But since you're moving into other land, then it's kind of a little tricky. But I think it would be smart for you and your husband, lovely couple by the way, to, move somewhere not so close to coast.
There is not much room elsewhere.
The Araquanid responds, well, I understand that, but I cannot change my my partner's mind, and I cannot change the mind of the leader Ariados.
Yeah, I know all about husbands. They don't listen that well.
So, I sympathize with it, but I have no way to enact with this. That's why I was asking my partner to come look for our eggs, but to no avail. And when you said that they were responsible...
Yes, but they are atoning, right?
Yeah,
They're not responsible.
Oh, we're trying.
Precisely.
technically a member of our friend group did it. And we, we are friends with them, so we are partially to blame.
Your statement confuses me, but I warn you, if you tell the spiders that you are even connected to this fire.
We're trying to stop the Rageblight.
Well, at first the fire now.
We're trying to stop the Rageblight.
Rageblight?
Yeah, the Pokemon with the house.
Oh, the illness. I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rageblight.
That's a stupid name.
That's a silly name.
So, what we're gonna do is make everything go away with the fire, and we're gonna have everyone friendly to each other, and we're gonna have a party afterwards, so we can all reconvene, all make up, and have a lovely time.
We're going to help everyone and hope that solves things. Paras.
Yes.
Well, that's the idea. We're helping because it's not that we made the fire, but actions happened on top, and by other Pokemon, the thing went down.
We were there by proxy.
Ah, so you didn't topple whatever it was over the edge.
No, that were Pokemon with illness.
Oh,
We tried to stop them.
Oh,
so you were fighting them.
deception. That's deceiving. Because that's not what
Is
happened.
it?
Yeah, it's not what happened.
It's not technically what happened though.
You were there. It was Toto who did it. Because
No,
Toto was
Toto.
abandoned by you.
Toto provoked them. There's something different.
That's
It's still a deception.
It's still a
exactly
deception.
right. Just roll for deception and see how far.
Deception is
Charisma.
plus 2 is dirty 20.
You'll need to do insight on that.
All right. Because I am not ready. That is an 8.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Rageblight creatures on top of the mountain, throwing things into the forest. What a terrible thing.
The Aquanet's like, oh, I suppose it makes sense for the illness to have caused the flames. So why would you then say that it was them? I'm confused by this statement.
Unfortunately, I just met them.
And he's
I was
summoned off
sent by the
mountain.
mistress of the forest to seek out those who came to help. And they were at the edge of the forest,
Who is this?
coming from the mountain.
Who is your
Who
mistress?
is the mistress of the forest?
Oh, she is an ancient and powerful Pokemon.
Lovely mistress.
Do we know? Or do I know?
You get to roll a history check.
She sounds lovely. Do we get to meet her?
No, not yet. You need to prove yourself first.
17.
With 17. So, as you know, Alakazam was the kind of protector of the water ponds, and like he watched over those Pokemon. There were rumors that once in a while he would meet with someone in the forest, in the nearby forest of Sinister Woods. Because it's said that Alakazam learned to protect the Pokemon of the water ponds from the Witch of the Forest, the Witch of Sinister Woods. And I think that that's what he's referring to as Mistress. The Witch is an ancient Pokemon that has been here for as long as the Miss Sinister Woods has been here. She teaches, she learns of others, but she always watches over the forest.
So I know she's probably a good Pokemon.
A powerful Pokemon. Probably good.
So on that note, I think it's best for us to start, clearing up, getting rid of the fire. I don't know how yet, because so I think it would be best for us to start moving and see what we can do, because we, lost the one.
But we don't have to turn off the fires anymore.
Yes, we do. There's still fire, right?
There might still be some.
There's still fire, like, on the other sides. And this is, of course, the most outer region that was affected. If you want to get closer to also where the thing crashed down, you'll have to head further towards the north. Because you have an image. So, yeah. So you are currently in the spiders region. So like at the top part. So imagine that you are like at where the N letter is, at the end of the region.
Mm-hmm.
Where the thing crashed down is to around where the E is of spiders. There. So like there's still some further away. That's where the ship crashed down.
Now it is
effectively.
here. We met here. We're now here. And if you want to go to there, you need to go to there.
Yeah, only the mountain was below,
Yeah.
not above.
But what happened
Which
is
is
that all the spiders of this region have gone to the center of the forest, into the haunted domain. From there is the Veil and the Place of Power.
Yes, but you don't see this. And Barras is not like holding out a whiteboard.
No, isn't he?
No.
So we know a little bit of where the...
I suppose you know a bit of the layout.
As you're kind of like discussing with the Raquanit, suddenly, like very quickly, like the Galvantula rushes back to Niddy, and like, love, I found one of the eggs. And like he comes with like within his two beaks, like with carrying an egg with like bluish, greenish shape. So like what kind of Pokemon is going to pop out of there? I found one of the eggs. One has survived. We must go to the haunted domain to find a place to nest to rest.
Perhaps find where the other spider Pokemon are. It's best if you're all sticking together, like Wes.
I like that idea. See, I said that you were on the right side. Raquelette does not respond. Come, love, we are off to go hatch our egg.
Yes.
As Gavantala is already turning around, like not even caring about this conversation, he has already made up his mind. The Araquanid is like, well,
See you later.
I suppose I'll see you later.
Be safe.
Farewell.
Well, have a good day.
And the two scurry off towards the haunted domain, which Paras realizes may cause extra problems later on, if it already hasn't. It's the four of you again in this destroyed forest.
Well, we need to heal the forest. Or more specifically, you need to heal the forest. I am your guide. So, let's move towards the destroyed area and see what unfortunate Pokemon we can find and help.
You're standing in the middle of it.
I think he means the crash site.
Sounds like a smart idea.
Like we're on the edge, so more like towards the center, where probably some other Pokemon already from.
Mm-hmm.
Paras is just thinking we're just going to help everyone, and then things will probably end out fine, because maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Jiangxi is on the same board as that.
Yeah, going to the crash site.
Going to crash site first, or are we going to the middle where what he says, like going to more like towards the center? The crash site
He
is-
means-
Or you want to go to the Haunted Domain? Well, we can help people there too. Maybe break up more fights like this.
Is it like you're trying to go to the crash site or towards the center?
Well, that's where the big boom went. There's probably more bug or spider Pokemon there, injured. Wounded. Maybe we can find some scattered eggs. I don't know.
And maybe we could find
Or splattered
Sir
out.
Toto.
What's a Sir Toto?
You know, our friend that...
With
you know, the...
Oh. Is that the Pokemon that threw the thing onto the forest?
Oh, he fell down with it. He didn't throw it. It would be very impressive if he could throw that thing.
I don't think he was quite strong, but not that strong.
Well, he's probably, let's just say that I think that by now the mushrooms would be starting to grow.
Like with you.
No. You know, to consume that which has fallen.
I would love to make a little cave for him if I...
So we're moving there.
To contribute to the circle of life in the forest.
Sure.
So that his nutrients can feed other Pokemon. Like the spider Pokemon will probably do to you if you tell them that you threw that thing off the mountain. Come to think of it, I may need to word things differently. Paras.
You think?
Yes.
Perhaps you would probably also think the two spiders that just left and returned to the haunted domain. You are aware of Gengar's position in such an incident. I don't think it would take long before the ghosts take action.
Yeah. Well, let's find more Pokemon to help. Because you need to atone for this.
So where are you going?
To the crash site.
The crash site. Okay. That means that you would have to travel further Why don't you all roll me a perception check along the way?
I am sleeping.
Are you keeping an eye out on particular things in general? Like Earth Pokemon, eggs?
I would. 21.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
Totally not this much.
How much?
Perception is 17.
21.
Paras kind of like leads the way while Meloetta is keeping an eye out. And Paras, you have immediately figured out, okay, this is the entire way, the correct way to go. And the two of you would spot both on the side an egg laying on the side, like while you were like going. It's kind of like a little bit of like the forest, like tree branches have kind of like enveloped this little egg and kind of like protected it from all the flames, while the rest of around it is completely burned. These two are walking ahead while you spot a single egg. What do you do?
Ooh. Paras moves over there. I think he wouldn't be bothered to say something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're leading.
Yeah, so you probably just see him like, oh, walk over to like the underbrush there. Ugh. Does it seem like the egg is abandoned, or is it like, would Paras be able to tell if the egg's parents are nearby, or if it's left here?
Looking at the egg, it is unusually pink, and it's a bit of an odd shape. It's not a normal poke egg. Do you like pick it up? Or it's just laying there?
As I said, I think Paras would approach it and would look to see if there's any tracks or any inclination that there's somebody nearby.
It's too difficult to see with everything that's scorched.
Yeah, I would definitely just...
Underneath the egg is a second egg.
Oh.
Just as big.
You came along with me?
I'll take the second egg.
I hand the first egg to you, and I pick up the second egg.
And there is another egg underneath it.
Where are all these eggs coming from?
And underneath that is a fourth egg.
Huh?
And underneath that is a fifth egg.
Where are these eggs coming from?
And like underneath that is like a sixth egg that has like a crack in its shell.
Oh no. Oh, this one's damaged.
As suddenly, on all the other eggs, when you pick up the last one, eyes form and they start blaring as like a little baby child. Like actively like as you realize that you're holding an execute.
Help!
I
You
think
suddenly-
we would be too far away, and then we hear the blaring.
Yeah, and you would immediately like
It just
I hear screaming
of a baby Pokemon.
I just
To be specific, 5 eggs. And one kind of
I'm just running with my basket. I can help.
Help!
Please. They're so cute. Oh my
Are they
goodness.
execute?
they're like screaming.
Come
It's
down, little
alright.
babies. I have enough room in my basket. And you can all come along with me. I don't know if you guys would like that, but I will.
Please stop screaming. The flames are gone.
I'll try to take all 5 of them.
6.
6.
Yeah.
6 on top. And so it's calming and a little song.
I know don't being calm as you and falling asleep again.
You know what? Roll me a Pokemon handling check, which is an animal handling check. Pokemon.
19.
Sure, you calm them down. You've soothed them, holding all these eggs.
So, these are my little eggs, and I'm just gonna start talking. So these are my little eggies, and this is Egwin, and this is Excalibur. And have you met Sunny? And then I'll just start putting them together with the other eggs just in the basket, just kind of like overflowing. So, what are you guys' name?
It's literally a newborn.
I will call you Eggnog. And
All?
you...
All of them? Just all
you know
together.
what, that sounds fun. I'm gonna call all of you Eggnog. That sounds fun.
Like all the eyes just look at you and they're like befuddled.
And then you, and I'm looking at the one with the cracked shell, and I'm calling you Egg.
Egg.
Crack egg.
Maybe you call him Benedict.
Well, there is already one that's called Benedict. So I could call him Nuggets.
Alright.
It's a little odd though, thinks Paras. And Execute doesn't really appear here in this Sinister Woods. It's a little odd. Oh well.
It's not a spider Pokemon or a bug Pokemon, and it's not a ghost Pokemon. At least you guys aren't dead, right? So,
Well, they are eggs. You guys said that we were gonna help find all the eggs, so...
well, we might as well just take them with us. They're safe,
I already
warm.
All the eggs kind of like their eyes close and they start like, well, hugging up to Chansey.
and the rest of the eggs. So, if they have their eyes closed, I can tell them apart.
Except for one.
Yeah, except for one. Little nugget.
Well, at least they're sticking together.
Yeah, unusually together.
It is quite nice. Should we continue further?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think so.
excellent idea.
Pass.
I heard that joke.
You follow along the path into the forest and eventually come
I'm
across a huge broken metallic object. When Meloetta gets near to it,
Not hear the joke.
she hears that strange
He would have heard that.
but very faintly. Very faintly. Like, you just kind of like sense it more. As you would arrive from the edge of the screen. Please move yourselves all to the edge of the screen.
Oh, I didn't see what fell from the sky, but this is quite something.
Yeah. You know, this...
I would sign. I'm not sure it's broken.
You think it's still working?
I hear the beep.
The beep? Paras looks at you all a little confused.
Well, the thing is, this thing, it caused a beam to appear towards an outpost with a lot of Pokemon in them, and I think that causes the Rageblight, you know, the thing with the red eyes.
Oh, you mean the illness?
Yeah, this thing
Fascinating.
causes the illness.
It intensifies.
Casts the illness.
It intensifies the illness, and it can maybe cause it as well.
So, I'm not saying it's a good thing it's kaput, but it's also smart that it now not works.
It's good, not in the way that it happened.
Yeah.
So, your friend manages
That
to...
is the voice again? Yeah.
It's kind of like a lose-win situation.
More like a lose-lose situation.
And then
No,
a small
win
victory
lose.
at the end.
So lose
Ah.
one.
Well, so your friend is underneath Paras.
I don't know. We should.
I
As
do start to look around.
as I fly above or over it, do I notice anything?
What are you looking for?
Anything?
Anything,
Anything and everything.
Anything?
everywhere, all at once.
If you're looking for signs of Totodile,
Just anything.
you find of course, a lot of debris, and it has literally crashed on top of like a big tree line. There are at some spots like still like the residuals of like small spider webs, but like everything has been burned to ash here. This thing crashed literally on top of where the hotspot of the spider domain was. You can already imagine that it was filled with spider webs here. It crashed on top of it. These webs got on fire, and through that it spread so quickly. This is also the part where the forest is scorched the worst. It's also slightly hard to breathe here as well because of how much you move and like dust just comes up. So if you're looking for signs of life here,
There's none.
there's none. It's been like multiple hours since the incident, like at least like 12. So all the Pokemon have fled.
Is there a sign of that the thing is still doing something?
Aside from the fact I just said I heard it beep.
You don't see anything move from it though.
So, Paris, did you come from here as well? Or?
No, I am just one of the Pokemon living in the forest.
But not from this place.
No, it's where the spider Pokemon used to live.
Guys, there's nothing here anymore.
Well, no. I am one of the followers of the mistress. Of
Oh
the
yeah, you are
forest.
the mistress, yes.
Yes, the wise witch of the forest. She knows all. She helps all. And everyone is under her protection.
Could we ask her for any help and assistance?
No,
Oh,
because the forest has told me that you need to prove yourself for an audience.
ooh, how can we prove ourselves? That's unfair.
And
By helping others.
Lars is confused because he has been rambling on how you guys are responsible and should fix this, and that is the thing. So he's what I've said.
I think we
For
have
the
to
past
help other
hour.
Pokemon.
Well,
Like we did with the eggs.
I would like to think that I am one that helps other Pokemon. You know the thing. Well, not anymore, but my dream is to have a kind of like emergency, I came up with that name, emergency caravan to help other Pokemon in need. So I think I'm quite the person to already be in favor of your mistress.
Well, that is a good thing, but we still need to see how we can resolve this. Because now that the spider Pokemon have moved into the area where they weren't supposed to be in the first place, there's like some conflict, as you've noticed. And she can't intervene because technically she's a ghost Pokemon and she's not supposed to pick sides. So she's just trying to be her neutral, cryptic self.
Cool.
Is there any way that we can green up the forest again? Make it more lively?
Well, as Paris has now arrived here, what kind of sensation is around this? Because the forest itself, of course, is very mystical and magical.
Mhm.
Is there any sense of that remaining here?
It feels as if it's cut off. As if it's cut off from the rest of the forest. As if that connection that it had is broken. Or something is blocking it. As if the balance has been disrupted and now this area is just loaded with a chaotic negativity.
I think Paras will try to find a spot that he would feel appropriate. Maybe a place where the fire has definitely been out for a while. And he's not going to say anything in this. It's just what you see him do. And he will probably try to, if there's any debris, move it to the side. And then he wants to cast plant growth to try and revitalize at least some part of the ground in the forest, the trees.
How do you do that?
I think he would find a spot that is no longer smoldering, that's relatively clean. Perhaps it's still a bit moist from the rain that passed over. And then he would probably put like his claws in the earth, move it around a little bit, put some of his spores into the ground, and then he would effectively cast the spell. But would focus on turning some growth and life back to the forest here.
As you kind of like feel into that effect that you can do and like try to focus on making the plants grow, like you dig deep and try to like find the roots in the ground to like grow it slowly up. Like a few flowers and a little bit of grass immediately starts to grow. But it becomes very difficult to push through. It's not as if you haven't done the spell as within... How far does the spell go?
100 feet.
100 feet. So like you kind of like rapidly try to grow around it. But it feels as if like every plant and every mushroom kind of like stops. As in, you can feel that within a radius of 100 feet of you, like underground it has revitalized. But there is something atop of it kind of like blocking it. There is an effect that kind of lingers there that doesn't get cleaned up.
Now, this should have worked.
Is it too damaged?
Well, it's almost as if something is resisting the growth of the forest again.
I wanna.
It's, this whole.
Yeah, I mean, I was already planning on investigating around this crashed machinery. Trying to find anything on it that may seem to be still working, or I just want to like trace the outline like around it.
It seems to be coming from that big plate thing, the one that's still there. That's the one that launched the beam as well.
Do I hear the beep coming from there?
Yeah, like from like its inner workings. It's still like you like when you get closer, you see like even like a little bit of the spark, like lightning. Like it's very faintly, probably still running somehow.
I want to try. It's rather large, right?
It's really large.
Has it? Does it look like the connection has weakened since it's fallen?
It has.
Can I try and like sever any connection by attacking it, or
you could make me an attack roll. It has an AC that is weakened ever since you got on top of that it's crashed down here.
That is a dirty 20.
How do you cut it loose? How do you disconnect the thing?
The connection, how high is it off the ground? Because it's laying down now, but I'm assuming it's not.
Well, you can easily reach it. Like even if you have to climb on top of the thing, you can easily reach it.
Because I would think that I would try and climb up then a little bit, try to get a good angle and sort of like as I jump down, make like a flip and have one of my legs just smash through the connection.
And it kind of like slides off like a dust cloud from the forest around it and all the grass that was ruined, as it's now, and you don't hear the beeping anymore. There was still a faint beep.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice that like a cable sticks out, and then it stops.
Right. And I will try look through like the cockpit thing, the windows, the canopy. To look inside to see is there anything still running. Because there was something still running. Can I see anything on the consoles or on the screens or whatever?
I think that there's still like one blaring like little beep. There's like this red dot that's like beep, beep. That's still doing something. I don't think you have the idea what a backup battery is, but like
No.
it's there is something still going through this thing.
Yeah. Would it blink in roughly the same frequency as I heard the beeping?
Yes.
Okay. And now I don't hear the beeping. I'm assuming all connections are severed then.
So did you kill it?
I don't hear the beeping anymore.
Beeping. I see.
Milawata, as you look inside, you find a sword.
Can I go inside through this? Has the windows crashed?
You could.
I will try and retrieve the sword.
It's Toto's sword.
Is there more? Is there doors open? Can I go?
Well, the insides have completely like crashed, so like it's like there's rubble and debris everywhere, but there's just Toto's sword just lying there. You can reach for it.
I will.
Like it's damaged. It's like, but it's still there.
I will take it.
You have his sword. You're still in a position in where the others don't have to see it. It's up to you.
I'm not like, I will not show them yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know how big it is. I don't think I have to, at some point I have to show it anyway. In this can I still fit inside? Because it's crashed, it's debris, you said.
It could be dangerous. It could collapse. What's your point?
No, just try and see if maybe Toto got in here somehow.
I see.
Just get closure. Or rescue him if he's still alive.
You could try to go inside, but these three will see what you're doing. Like you might wonder why she's trying to climb inside of the thing.
Didn't she say that it's dead?
Yeah. But she has a peculiar mind, so maybe she's trying to fix it from the inside.
Fix it.
Why would you want to fix the thing?
I don't know. Maybe reverse the effects. So that instead of the illness, it becomes a
Cure?
goodness. Cure. That's a better word.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we'll just see what happens.
Do you head inside?
You can. We'll just wait out here.
I will head inside.
Okay. I want you to roll me acrobatics or athletics. See how nimble you can reach through this.
I mean, that's going to be acrobatics. That's a 10.
With a 10, you kind of like try to hold on to like the side, like one of those broken things, and like to step inside, it kind of like immediately cracks. You hear like the debris immediately like fall. You're inside of the thing now, and where do you go? You have two paths ahead of you. Like there's that one place where the console were, where you found those balls, and there is that energy core that you slashed through that broke open in that one session. So,
on which side was closer to where I saw the sword?
The sword was all the way in the beginning.
50-50.
Yeah, but like
I don't think there's a difference.
There's no difference.
Which one visually looks less dangerous? From like first instinct.
First instinct, probably the left one towards where the energy thing was.
Then I will do that.
You go take a peek there, and I want you to roll me another athletics or acrobatics check.
17.
17, you're fine. You go through, and that is where you, at that point, then slashed that energy core and broke that connection, which caused the thing to lit to fire and everything. But there's nothing really that stands out over here. But you have a clear view of the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do notice something odd, as you notice that an egg is laying on the other side. Just an egg is laying on the other side inside of the pathway, kind of surrounded with a little bit of like webs.
I will move in that direction slowly.
As you make one or two steps, they are outside, and you hear like debris falling.
Mm-hmm.
As you take one step, like a rock just falls down. What is your goal here? You want to get to the egg, or not?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll me another athletics or acrobatics check. However, be careful here, because this is in a very dangerous part of the ship. If you mess it up, then it might cause more debris to fall, or you take the wrong step, and you could endanger the egg as well. And then the egg will get smushed or break or something else. So this is a very dangerous moment. Mm-hmm. Are you sure that you want to do this, or want to get help from the others? Because you also walk, as in you affect the thing's structure.
How far away is the egg?
35 feet.
Does where the egg is laying, does that look more stable than the path between?
Yes, because you could realize it's like surrounded with a little bit of webs that kind of keep that part intact. But like, you'll need to get to there. But the path in between is quite dangerous.
Yeah, I will misty step there. Which is 30 feet, so I'll be right in front of the egg.
You, from your inventory, you pick up the unknown letter, or do you just have Misty Step?
I have Misty Step.
Okay.
I have the unknown.
You use Misty Step and get to the egg. This is odd. This egg got here somehow. What do you do?
How does the egg look like color-wise? Is it clearly a spider egg, or is it some other kind of type
It's
of egg?
clearly a spider egg. Give me a nature check.
Uh, 10.
It's probably a spinnerack egg. You can't be entirely sure.
I'm looking around. Are there any spiders in here?
Nope.
So they just are sort of like nested in here.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like an actual nest. It feels more like a last resort, almost.
Yeah, and one that isn't probably very safe either.
No.
Um,
It almost feels like as if it was abandoned here.
I will take the egg carefully.
You still need to make your way back. How do you do that?
Yes.
Which is going to be at least 2 athletics checks or acrobatics checks. And if you fail one of those, you'll take damage instead.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you use more spells.
Now that I have the egg,
you'll need to hold the egg in this case.
The way that I came is the only way back?
Yes. Unless somebody from the outside would help you, but you haven't asked for anyone's help. You
No.
once again try to do it on your own.
You think she's okay in there?
Want me to check?
Maybe.
I guess I will Misty Step back over the dangerous part and then climb out.
Okay. Athletics check. Or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, dirty 20.
Alright, you're fine.
Want to cook up some bacon with those eggs?
What is bacon?
I don't know. Something compels me to say
Like,
this.
Sounds lovely.
at the moment that you step out,
Get from the big.
who needs friends anyways?
The thing is,
And you come out with an egg.
And I will... and Toto's sword.
And Toto's sword.
do we meet the spot that he is carrying, that she is carrying a sword as well?
Unless she hides it.
I'm not actively hiding it, but I think the egg is more visible.
Oh, an egg!
Another egg.
I was prepared for it. And now I see the sword and I can...
What?
Sword?
Yeah. It's funny.
I place the egg in your basket.
Oh. This giant, his butt is like a giant.
What did you place? The egg or the sword?
The egg.
Okay. Egg.
No, I'm not going to place a sword in a basket full of eggs. I'll probably just have the sword like hanging somewhere.
Is Toto in there as well?
Didn't see him.
Oh. Is that piece of metal his?
Yeah.
Sorry, is it what?
What?
Is that piece of metal what?
His.
His? No.
Well, not his, but the thing.
Oh, the sword, yes.
Sword.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a funny thing. I think it was leather. But he had clothing, like, that protected him, and a sword.
Ah.
A shield.
Yeah, and a shield as well.
Like an Aegislash.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
then not living, and not a Pokemon.
Well, that's a bit peculiar.
Yeah, he was weird. Like, I know I can sometimes be a little strange, but Toto was definitely one of the odd Pokemon.
Something from behind you, you sensed something go past you. You sensed a presence.
Do I know which direction?
At least from behind you. And like it went to like the side. So like from the back of you to right of you.
But towards the right of me, there's like friends of mine. They show.
So it would then go shift behind you. Like
Towards the right, left or right?
towards the right of you. So like it would then probably go behind Barras.
Oh.
So the position, if you're standing in the way you're standing now.
Like.
What was that?
We'll probably follow it in the direction without saying anything.
Who needs friends anyway?
See, I'm not the only odd one out.
Where would you go?
We have a lot of rare people now.
But in the direction I saw it going, or felt it going.
Yeah.
So it's that direction.
Yeah, it's kind of at the edge.
Yeah.
You would sense that lingering, whatever it was, again, a bit further.
I will go after it a little bit higher, flying. Just on a higher level so I can see further.
Okay. That means that you would leave your friends.
But not too far.
Not too far. Okay. At some point, you look towards the further part of the forest, and there you don't feel anything anymore. But it felt as if there was a presence.
Do you have any idea what kind of presence it can be?
Roll me nature or survival.
Survival is wisdom, nature is intelligence.
15.
You remember that Aegislash is also a ghost Pokemon and had the ability to go invisible. It's possible that a presence is keeping an eye on you.
Oh, there is definitely something keeping an eye on me.
So, about your aim.
So what I was thinking...
Is it on me or is
I
it
would probably
on...
be standing in front of you too.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult to discern. You kind of just felt it pass by. The others were talking or in conversation or sad about the Totodile sword. But you sensed it.
I'm still close enough to call for them, right?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. I will call, like, I felt something going this way. And then I'll move.
Ooh, was it Sir Toto?
I probably already ignored that part and was going after it. But I let you know as I was going, and I know you guys heard me. It should be far enough.
For convenience's sake, we'll move the ship a bit. So move yourselves a bit further away. So over closer to the ship. And you would be further, you would be like 4 squares further. The others are like at the ship.
Oh, should we...
Go after him.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose. There's not much to be done here. I don't think by now my spell has had any further effect, right?
No, I think that Paras, you would need to realize that this thing needs to be away. This metal construct is also affecting your spell. And it would require the effort of lots of Pokemon together to get this thing out of here. Or deconstruct it.
It's time for an alliance, Paras says out loud out of the blue. But, and also we should follow your friend.
Yes.
I don't want him to get hurt.
Yeah.
There.
And...
Her.
We are kind of stupid, so we do stupid things. And then he's just going after.
Paras be like, what do I do with this information? Why are these people the chosen ones?
Why don't you make me a perception check?
I think you join us.
Yeah.
What do you see?
13.
13.
13.
With a 13, you're still kind of keeping an eye out because you're aware that there is now a presence. And in the distance, not that far away, like maybe like 15 feet away from you, you see like a bit of fog, but that fog is kind of like there's like a hole in it. So there is something there floating, but you can't see it, but you can see the outline of it. Like imagine if...
Recognize the outline.
I think you would understand that it is...
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah. So 15...
Pikachu!
Like at the edge. Like at the edge, over there. It's ghastly.
It's a ghastly sight.
Ghastly. Nope. Ghastly. It wouldn't say that because it's in stealth mode right now, but like...
Probably set it as a lie.
Ghastly. Ghastly.
We're in the spider. We are in the spider.
You are in the destroyed spider domain.
Yeah. So
Definitely
he shouldn't be there. And I know that.
Paris Hilton.
You shouldn't necessarily be there.
You
No.
can leave.
Take your backpack, please.
So do you approach, or do you just say, "Oh, look over there"?
Look over there, Ghastly.
I mean, I guess I go over there.
Okay, you would move over there, but would you like address it? Would you like look at it?
I will address it, like, but I see it.
You just see like this.
You see the outline of it. You see a hole. You know where it is.
You know, in video games, when something is invisible, you see like this shimmering effect. That's
Yeah,
basically
That's what you see.
Hi, I know. So, hi, you know I can see you right now. Or, sort of.
Ghastly?
Yes,
Oh
you.
no. You can see me. Ooh.
Sort of.
It slowly, like, it starts, like, the invisibility effect ends because it realizes, oh, you
Oh.
caught me.
What were you doing at the metal thing?
My mission.
What is your mission?
Keep an eye on invaders.
But you were in the spider domain. Invading.
I was sent by Master Gengar to keep an eye on you, Ghastly. And now that I have been found out, like it kind of like a little bit of like the smoke kind of like floats above it, and like it just like flies away. So like it.
I cannot
I-
follow it.
No, you can't stop it because he used a spell.
Oh,
And,
okay.
like he used an ability.
Oh,
I've been
Message
found out.
sending.
and oh,
But did we hear what he was doing?
No, it's just a moment only for him. Unless Saito is like, hey, you were like over at the ship.
well, we
Well,
walked
we
over
were-
to
we
him.
walked over.
Following up.
But we're
But then
like
you
a
would
couple-
arrive
yeah.
at that moment.
Okay.
Okay.
And now you all see the Ghastly.
Ah, hi, Ghastly.
Hello. Let's.
Says what it was on a mission to inspect us.
Us specifically?
Perhaps I should go.
Well, we
And it's-
shouldn't.
Goes invisible. You are still aware of where it is, but these others are not.
Oh, that was that.
Goes invisible by and moving away, or
No, it goes by magical effect, and then it probably starts moving.
It probably starts moving away, but you still get a chance to like react. What do you do?
Yeah, that was quick. And he's gone.
Wait, we're trying to help.
it said like it was like watching us, right? For Gengar.
That's what it said to you.
Specifically,
So
invaders.
why are you watching us for Gengar?
Roll me persuasion,
we-
because it feels intimidated with the four. With the
We
four
are
of you.
we're not trying to harm, and only try to save the forest. Persuasion. Why it's always persuasion plus 2 is 13.
13.
I need to play Bard next time or something.
Anything with charisma, warlock, sorcerer.
Paladin.
Maybe you said you wanted to help, but why would you then attack the Dustclops? We were just protecting our home. And now it does like float 5 feet away from you. Because it feels intimidated.
But still can hear me, or
Yeah, it can still hear you.
Yeah.
Did we hear his answer as well?
Yes, you would.
We didn't attack them per se. They were
trying to
aggressive.
Stop a fight.
And we were trying to stop a fight.
That's not the injuries on the dust clops.
Well, if I may intervene in this moment, we tried to help. We got a little attacked by both sides. And then we resolved it.
Master will soon be here. You can explain it to him. I am just a messenger.
And your master is...
Gengar.
Oh, the mist... No,
When you say as your master is, suddenly next to you, and funnily it looks like you, a shape appears and is like...
Oh, brother.
Hey,
Like-
brother.
You can explain yourselves to me, love.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, so...
oh no.
Like, a follower of the mistress. Great. So, how are you? How am I and my hunters, as now 2 hunters like appear as well here. How are we going to get rid of you?
What? So the thing was...
Why would you want to get rid of us?
Well, you're invading our home and you're helping the spiders. So unless you help me clean up the spiders, you are all enemies.
No, wait, no. We can coexist.
In what way? When they take over our land?
They were fleeing a forest fire. But they were keeping their eggs safe.
Then they should have left the forest, not come closer into the forest. Are you nuts?
I'm sure there's enough room. We could maybe split it in 2. One side for the ghosts, one side for the spiders.
No.
When the
No.
forest has regrown, the spiders can move back.
It has disrupted the balance for the ghosts. And our ghosts suffer from it as well. We feed on the place of power, and now we are all alone.
Where do you suppose they would go? And,
But that's their problem. That is their problem.
well, their home has been, like, fully destroyed, so...
Well, then they should attack the ones who caused it. Not us.
No, they're not trying to attack. They're just fleeing.
Not my problem.
And you can't really...
Why is there so much hate towards these spiders?
I don't hate the spiders. They're invading our lands. They have completely taken over.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Well,
Have you seen it?
Not yet.
Then why are you arguing that it's probably not that bad?
maybe we could, ask for
Mediate.
your help. And
I'm not gonna help you. If you have helped the spiders, then you must prove to me that you're not on the spider side.
Well, that was the thing I was going to say. Maybe we could help clear up this, metal thing. And if that is gone, maybe the spiders can go back home.
And that means that you need to do 2 things. That is to clean up this area and to get them out of our land.
Yeah, sounds
I'm
good.
sure the spiders are more than willing to move back here if, there's
And
more
maybe
trees.
we can
If they took over our place by force, I don't think they're very willing.
We can
maybe
talk
we
to them.
could,
Well, then go talk to them. Right now, you have only hurt my Dustclops. So you are the enemy, and you have to prove yourselves to me.
Well, the Dustclops also hurt us. And we were only trying to keep them away.
From what I have heard from the Dustclops, you, the little Paras, the follower of the mistress who has abandoned us as well, has said that these ones are also responsible for the spiders to invade our home. So why would I trust you twice?
Well, you have to trust me the first time, so there's always a chance to try again.
So what if we have some little threesome? So the spiders, the ghosts, and us, and we all clean up the mess, and then they can leave sooner than later.
But then get on it.
Oh,
Get on it, or we will evict you from the forest entirely.
Well, why don't you allow us to talk to the spiders? And if the spiders want to help us and you want to help us, we can resolve this.
yeah. And if you would like to help, then we can even get rid of this sooner. So the spiders will be gone sooner.
Well, I could agree.
I mean, the mistress of the forest always teaches to work together to solve our problems.
On one condition.
Which is?
We cut off his arms. Or her arms. She has injured my Dustclops.
But Paras.
Ferdi?
Counteroffer, if we heal your dust globes.
I
We did heal.
happen
the
to know
dust
quite
Not
a
after
lot
you
of
hit it.
and capable.
I
globes.
think-
We healed them first, then they attacked us.
Well, you still have to clean up the spiders. Because you think you can talk to Ariados right now?
I have 4 legs. So
You
I'm
do understand that Ariados' mate, the Spider Queen, as they call themselves, died in the fire. It's gone forever. Poof!
We can. Thank you for the lovely VFX, but we can certainly try to help them convince them.
It's GFX. It's Gengar.
Fuck you. He is a loudmouth, so it's like...
I'm sure we can come with reasonable.
I think that Paras already knows that that's not gonna work, but maybe holds on like fabled hope.
Because there's no other solution. You just came to ruin my forest. Well, we can always try to talk with them, and I'm sure there's something else you would want in return instead of her arms or anyone else's limbs. Wouldn't be nice.
Well, I want something. I want something to prove to me that you will keep your word.
Can I say you look so familiar, but I can't put my eye on it.
I like Clefables better.
Well, you're not very nice.
There is a family resemblance.
Yeah.
Ooh, that thing. You can give them that thing, and he can keep it safe as a way to prove that metal thing that you found.
You mean this? And I take Toto's sword.
Yes. Why don't you keep that thing as a token, and you can give it back to us because they really want to keep it.
What do I need with a metal thing?
Well, I don't know the function of
Collateral.
Collateral. But does it have any value to you?
Yes.
Our good friend died, and this was his personal item. And
Why don't I keep that cute thing that floats there?
me?
It's all his choice, not yours or mine.
It's like the Beldum stick.
And you can't own other Pokemon.
Well, and they can't own our land, and they did so anyways.
But
And you helped them.
Well,
I did not.
We did not.
As a group, you helped them.
We did
Not in taking your land.
Well, technically speaking, if you say that you are also responsible for the fire, or had an involvement in it, then regardless of it, you helped them.
We were not responsible for it.
The only person that was responsible is the person that died. So we are trying to spread kindness and goodness, and we're trying to resolve, because it was not he didn't do it on accident.
We didn't on purpose.
That's what I said.
No, you said we didn't do it on accident.
we intentionally killed the spider.
Chansey, you are aware that if you didn't cause the confrontation, especially Minuetta did not cause the confrontation, all of this probably wouldn't have happened this way. So I get it, but you're gonna roll deception.
Let me check.
Have you considered letting other people roll for you? Moving on.
That's 0.
I see, it's very simple. Now, you help get rid of... No, I'm not even going to help. You are going to get rid of the spiders. One way or the other, I don't care. And I want that thing as collateral.
Help me? Better? Well, do we get it back at least after?
Well, what do I need about them for? Yeah, of course you get it back.
Well, take good care of him. Paras has no emotional relationship with the thing, so he's like, they're like, Paras,
Adam doesn't want to go, right?
No.
no, he's scared shitless.
He's not getting.
Not my child.
He's not getting valid.
How do you handle this then? Well, otherwise you might get a confrontation.
Please don't make this worse.
This says the one who made this worse in the first place.
Hold on. I wasn't the one throwing that
Alright,
thing
in the
off.
second place.
Precisely.
You were the person that threw the thing down. That's you.
No. I am not responsible for anything Sir Toto did. Yes. So, I think we are at what some smarter Pokemon called a pass.
Impasse.
A pass. Impasse. Paras?
Impasse.
A paras.
Impasse.
A parasect. What were we talking about? Paras. Yes. Give that thing over to him.
It doesn't want to.
Otherwise,
It's a Pokemon. It doesn't want to.
they might
So
get
how-
upset.
About we skip the collateral part, and we are gonna go right away with saving
Or
guys from
we attack all of you, and we throw you into the Veil in the hopes to restore it. We could add it. We could do that too.
Maybe hold on that. Maybe let us try first, and then afterwards, if it doesn't, then you can do that.
I see another solution. You offer me something better. If the Beldum doesn't want to come, then you'll have to just give up something better.
Well,
I see an entirely beautiful basket with execute and other eggs, including also like a spider, a spinner egg, and is that a Togepi egg? Oh, I could take that.
well,
Wait, what? One of your eggs is a Togepi?
pretend that I didn't hear it, but I did hear it. I am a quite capable healer, and I could help the people around. And I could help the spiders as well, but you don't want them to help. But what I can help with is
Isn't it possible to give you a service for a service?
What are you talking about? I'm getting quite impatient now.
Well, you want us to get rid of the spiders of your home, and because of that service we want to do, you let us pass.
And how will I know that you will keep your word?
Well, you can follow us. You did already.
we already were trying to do it, but now you're trying to convince us more, so it worked.
Maybe
Okay,
your
do it.
ghostling even overheard us saying that we want to get rid of that metal thing so that the spiders can move in.
This is getting quite annoying. I have made my proposal of having collateral. It's either that, or we attack you and throw you into the Veil. Make a choice.
Maybe not a Pokemon as collateral, maybe like something else.
Then offer me something good.
You
We
would
offer the
want,
sword.
you can have the eggs as collateral.
That's what I proposed.
What about an orb? It is.
What
also-
now?
It's also round, like an egg.
You want to give it all the power?
Orb of hidden power.
Yeah.
I don't have
Wasn't that
anything else.
mine,
Oh. Hmm.
I don't have anything else.
Well, you have the Aegis shield floating around you.
Yeah, but we are not getting rid of that.
Because we need that.
That took so much effort, you're not going to give that away, or I'm going to resurrect Toto right here, right now, and slap you all to not give that away.
And orb, you said?
It is an orb,
Hmm.
and it does something.
Hmm.
It has power.
Hmm.
Power that is hidden.
It has hidden power.
Well, then show it already. I'm getting impatient.
He's showing the eggs to the side. Well, unless somebody has bad idea.
Somebody get the bag.
Yeah, show it.
And then
And like you kind of like. Hop. Oh. Fine. Now get the fuck out of here. Get the fudge out of here.
well, it was lovely meeting you. And I think on that note we should start.
Also, please be aware that And you have until midnight, and then we'll just eviscerate the spiders ourselves.
Well, that wasn't part of the deal.
Well, I can change the deal.
That's not how deals work.
Well, we agreed that you would help. I didn't say that we didn't already have a plan. Now go.
Maybe we
Thank
should,
you.
Maybe
Goodbye.
we should go.
And like they already started like Faith.
So, question.
Like he's half invisible already.
You're still there. Hi. Where are the biggest group of spiders?
And like points into a direction towards like further into the forest.
Thank you. We'll just head that way and just see if we can get started on our.
Good luck. Hopefully you don't get eaten.
Yes.
There's quite a lot of them.
I'm sure they're friendly to me.
Are they?
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh yeah.
That's even funny.
This is a holy Gengar. It's the opposite of Gengar.
You will have some pain in his ass for the moment.
Okay, we're moving.
Okay, what we should do is convince these spiders to join us in getting rid of this machine metal thingy. And then after this thingy is gone, the flower and the cleaner will turn back and they can live happily long after.
Yes, do you have any extra friends that can also help us?
Well,
Or your mistress?
You
No.
always go to the house of the mistress.
well, we could always ask for advice, but you just see him stare blankly, and you see like the mushrooms as he's thinking. Oh, I have a question. Why would you come out of that thing with a spinnerack egg?
Because it was inside.
Yes. So, that is an important egg. I think the spiders might want to have it returned to them.
Sure.
It is also odd that it was there in the first place. Because it was intact and the webs were also there. So how did it get there?
I can imagine that whatever happened, someone in like a rush thought this thing might be structurally sound. So I put it there so it's probably safe from the fire outside because it's, I know.
So,
Yes, but how do you get there when there's fire around it?
Well, maybe
That's
it's
kind of a weird thing.
so it must have been a way afterwards.
So either it has to be a very powerful spider that put it there, maybe.
I think it's a spider queen.
We should.
We will go towards. Yeah.
Looking at the wrong big.
On that note, we should move. Paras. Yes. Paras. And then
We had to watch the spiders, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So what we need to do is come up with a plan because ghosts and spiders are really bad at talking.
Well,
But I also have noticed we, as a group, are also really bad at talking. So what we need to do is come up with a plan.
I sort of look at you like,
Yes, and I'm including you in that conversation as well.
no, I mean, I can't even talk. So
Yeah. So you're bad at talking.
what?
So
She's
what I-
very eloquent. Paras.
Yeah. And I was trying to be rude, but it's quite nice for me. So we need to
I
come
ask
up
you
with
what you mean.
Well, you have fancy words, Paras. I don't know why you're doing that with your hands, though, Paras, but
What do you mean?
I can hear you, Paras.
So,
Like, Paras is kind of dumbfounded how that's not obvious to you. It's completely went over his head because you guys try to talk normally to her as she's just gesturing to express her opinion, her verbalization, but Paras just hears her intent perfectly fine.
How?
I think you see a shrugging motion from the mushrooms.
That wasn't my intent.
Yeah.
It's funny that you use the word intent. Keep that word in mind.
Like her intent. Well, to me, this sounds... Does it sound normal to Paras?
It sounds normal to Paras.
It sounds normal to Paras.
The only thing that you can kind of like get from it is that you don't really hear it. It's more that you feel it.
I feel it in my mushrooms. So they're just so big that they just pick up all the vibrations. Or something.
Maybe vibrations is the right word.
I've just tuned in to your radio station. Paras.
Now getting Professor Oak radio.
No, not that old geezer again. Anyway, I can just understand you. Perfectly fine.
So, what we're trying to come up with now is a good plan on making the spiders work with us.
I would suggest, Paras, that you do not mention that you or friends or anyone related to you, at least until the 3rd degree in your family tree, is involved with the thing that fell down.
Okay, that's
But-
very smart.
You also don't say it then.
There's a problem though.
They already know, probably.
All of the four realize. You let the Araquanid and the Gavantula return back to that place with that knowledge.
Yeah.
The question is,
No, we forsake them, right?
The female, maybe,
yeah,
but the male-
maybe.
They might have a nuanced image of the fact that you are responsible.
But they also know that we helped, or at least the
Yeah.
female did.
So it's like
it's
not,
a 50-50 chance.
not entirely against our favor, but the fact that you have the little omelets in the bag kind of works in our favor as well.
I'm just looking.
This is a rough game.
Yes,
And-
the chance you broke the fourth wall.
Paras.
I've done that a couple of times by looking straight at Max and talking to him.
It's kind of funny. Anyways, what is the plan now?
Perhaps try to amplify the fact that if that thing is gone, their natural habitat is better.
Yeah.
Alright.
And, well, the thing that you were doing with your...
And maybe is it an idea if we explain the situation to them about the ghost Pokemon?
I think it's
Would it
for
be-
the better.
Wise to antagonize them further.
It could incentivize them to help us to get out of there.
And we would say it in our words and not in the words of that
Yes.
We can
strikingly familiar.
try multiple options and see what helps to not get you be eaten by the Ariados.
But I think it's wise to first establish at least a friendly, like, what do you?
You already have an inn because
Yeah. But I mean,
Well,
for
not
in the greater
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, just to amplify the fact that we're also on their side. Not just on their side, we're also on their side. We're on
Yeah, so
everyone's side.
What we could do is show the egg first as we found this one, and then come up with the fact that we need to get rid of this in order for them to go
For
back
the
to their
last to
natural
heal.
habitat.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
otherwise the ghosts and the spiders are
If you just put,
wow.
Yeah.
our necessary intent on those type of things.
Yeah.
That works best.
And then say what the Gengar was gonna say, but then in our words.
Maybe
I think we got it.
so far.
We got it in the bag. Badass.
Well, I guess we're moving towards spiders.
Also, I am not really that convincing, I've noticed.
I don't know why, but people don't seem to follow through with my words. I'm not sure if it's the mushrooms, but they seem to think I'm repulsive.
Well, I think you're not that repulsive. Just the smell.
Wow!
How friendly.
Actually, there's like spores all around him.
Was this like a Chansey's version of vicious mockery?
Oh, that did psychic damage!
It's also for her. It was not even an attack. It was just an observation.
No, she's just saying it in the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
It's actually terrible. But you two have no noses, so...
And your Christmas also really bad, right?
Whose charisma? Your
Oh,
charisma?
yeah.
My charisma is the highest.
Yeah, so they have to talk.
I'll just...
My persuasion is a +7.
Okay,
We'll just
he has to talk.
Like, she.
do a little dance.
She...
I can give the gift.
I'm just
You
doing escape
dance.
artist.
They
Where are you going?
We're going to
Spiders.
the spider
Spiders,
place.
We're just going to walk into that direction until we find ourselves in Word.
Yeah.
Alright. So the best thing would be to go... there are two paths that you could take. You could head straight there, just like straight through more of the burnt forest and pass through the haunted domain, so probably also where Gengar's base is. Or you could take a slight detour, not go past Gengar's base, and go past the witch's home.
We don't know it, so he has to lead.
Yeah, I think that is your call.
I think Paras would feel uncomfortable going through Gengar's base. So he would try to stick to neutral area and would naturally walk upon the witch's house, hoping that maybe she would be inclined to help these poor unfortunate souls who will be fed to the area.
So your mistress,
Yes.
she is a ghost, but she also just helps the other. She's not just like the Gengar that we just.
She's a very powerful Pokemon. She knows all. She has been here for time immemorial. And she guides us followers through the winds, through the ground, through the spores. She speaks to us with clear intent that is definitely not up to interpretation.
So kind of like how my Aggies are speaking to me sometimes when I sleep.
As Paras leads them further into the forest, all three of you sense this calming sensation, and you probably start to understand why also Gengar and the others want to protect this place, because it feels so special. There is this vibe of sincerity, but also memories. For a moment, it's as if you can like see the history of this place on its own. As when you step at the edge over here, it's as if you see like Pokemon, but not really, like more like ghosts, like visions of all types of Pokemon, all creatures, but they just kind of like, as if you saw a memory. You see a Pikachu and you see perhaps a Charmander run after each other and play. On the other side, you see two Pokemon locked into battle and then they bow respectfully. The Pokemon here feed on the memories of this ancient place. And now that you reach this sacred sanctity almost, you see that the water also has this very strange ethereal purple color. And it feels alive in a way. Paras, you are leading in this case. You see the house of the witch in the distance. What do? What do you instruct these possible followers? Or those who need guidance? Like what respectful things do they must do? Are there rituals they must follow?
Converts. I must infect them. Paras. No. I think Paras, at a certain point, as he's slightly ahead of you, turns around. So,
we are reaching the most sacred part of the forest. I need you all to be on your best behavior.
It's not the most sacred part, but it is a sacred part.
It's a sacred part of the forest. We're reaching the hat of the witch. You see that thing in the distance? Hat.
So do we need to tape our mouth shut so we don't fuck up?
No, but please don't make too loud noises, and be respectful, and be mindful, and think of happy memories.
Well, give me a happy memory.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the time that my special friend, my not husband anymore, we had a lovely time. It was brings back good memory. Sometimes things fade and things don't last. It's always a good time to remember.
I remember my first battle that I won. It was a very happy memory. It was one of the almost only battles.
It took several years for that point to appear.
Yeah.
I think for Meluata it would be a moment of peace when she was in like her old wooden hut, and she was just dancing in like just in like sort of a trance. There's no worry, nothing. No Rageblight yet in her memory, just serenity and dancing.
And is there a memory for Paras?
I think one of Paras's happiest memories was when he first got instructed by one of the parasects to put one of the smaller mushrooms on his back, and he felt connected to the forest in a way he hadn't felt connected before.
All right. You arrive at the witch's hideout. So it's like a little makeshift building. It kind of resembles your tree house, but in a
Slightly bigger, probably.
Slightly different decor.
Also,
a bit more of a gothic house. So what do you do, Paras?
Why don't you...
You see a big cauldron outside bubbling.
I think just wait here for a moment as Paras moves up. Mistress, we have visitors. It's me, Paras.
As the door kind of like slowly opens, and like the door opens on itself as always, and like young Paras, how may I reach him? I see that there are young children nearby.
it's the execute.
Yes.
It's the execute.
I see that I see a young child. Anyways. Hou je onder controle?
Dat effect blijf je hebben.
Yes. As I have been instructed by you, I found friends who came from the mountain to help us after the terrible forest fire.
Friends from the forest, from the mountain.
Paras. You come further.
I approach.
Hello.
She takes a good look at you, and it's like she laughs. She actually giggles. She takes a look at you, And like there's something mournful about in her face. Like as if she kind of like feels that pain that you felt when everyone at the water pond disappeared. She looks at Meluetta and like slightly tilts her head, narrowing her eyes for a moment.
I mimic her.
So, why have you come, young Paris?
Well, we have a quest to help fix the damage that the thing that fell from the mountain did. And we are on our way to the spiders to talk with them and to prevent them from fighting with the ghosts so that they can return. Because I tried to grow the forest there, but it didn't work. I think the metal remains need to be removed first.
It's less that the metal needs to be removed, but that your intent was to heal something that cannot be healed by just one Pokemon.
So wise and cryptic. What do you think that means?
We need more Pokemon to heal it.
Ooh.
Maybe like at least 4 Paras.
Well, there aren't that many.
Sometimes it's not about which Pokemon.
I think what the mistress is trying to tell us is that we need to work together.
Teamwork.
If the forest wants to heal itself, then it means that all of the forest must work together.
So we need both the ghosts and the spiders.
Yes, but if the spiders are on board, maybe we can convince Gengar, who is getting a little uppity, to join us as well.
It will hurt the forest if that happens. But I see that you have everything that you need.
What do we have?
Buzz gestures to them like. Well, we came across that Pokemon in the basket. It was in the damaged area.
Do you point to the Execute,
The Execute, yeah.
the Spinarak, or that cute Togepi egg?
The Execute.
I see. Must have lost its mother or father.
I have not seen something like that in this forest before.
Perhaps a traveler? You know how it is with Sinister Woods. Always sending a message.
Do we need to take care of it, or do you know a way to take care of it?
I think it already knows where it wants to be.
Well, it fits the decor.
And I don't mind extra visitors in my basket. I just need to make a bigger basket. Thankful.
Is this big enough?
Well, is there any other way you may aid us?
What aid do you wish from me?
Uh,
Do you all have a request or something?
Perhaps a way to help convince the people to work together?
Oh, you know that I cannot intervene. Because if I would choose one child over another, I would stop being a witch for all Pokemon.
Whereas, bows his head a little, but is a little bit sad that there's no other way. But maybe his companions need something.
What can I help you with?
I don't know. Do you have weapons?
Guns, lots of guns.
Do you have a way to get stronger for me so I can protect the ones I love?
I already said that you have everything that you need.
I see.
However,
Because my pockets are kind of empty.
perhaps what you want is to reach beyond the veil. But the veil for now has been closed off because of this incident. First, the forest must heal before the place of power is open to you.
How?
A place of power.
So actually you say we go to the spiders and help them move to their home at least and bring peace between the ghosts and the spiders?
And heal the forest. That seems like a good plan.
And get the egg.
I told you, you already have everything that you need.
Well, then I suppose we'll be on our way.
Can I approach
You may.
and like draw that eye creature that I saw during the night in like the ground
Mm-hmm.
and ask her if she knows it.
Okay.
If she recognizes it and what it is.
As you draw, and like she looks at it, and like
from memory as best I can.
I think she already gets your intent. When you picture it in your mind and you... Why do you draw this? Like, the others also feel that it feels as if the space becomes a little darker. As in, it responds to her. The forest kind of like, you feel the wind of the forest kind of like go faster. And like, you feel that it responds to her reacting.
Were you drawing it or was it in your mind?
I mean, I think she already saw it in my mind, but I'm also drawing it. It speaks to me.
It speaks to you.
Sometimes. And it seems to have bad intent. At least that's the feeling I get. But I don't know what it is. Or who it is.
You can see that she thinks how she should answer this. And like, oh, okay.
Well, the Gengar sound.
The mark of chaos.
The mark of chaos.
It is said that there are Pokémon who control over time and space. Two anchors that helped Lord Arceus when the world was created. But there is another force. The force of antimatter. And when she mutters that, the tablet that you have, it blinks up.
I'll check what it is because, like,
Like, it just activates.
And the word antimatter.
Or at least the sentence force of antimatter, maybe.
Is there anything on
But-
the tablet? Can I see?
And is this the antimatter one, or is this the Mark of Chaos? Or is the Mark of Chaos part of...
I did not necessarily say it was related, but they are from the same source, the same place.
What is the source?
Darkness. Pure darkness, as in nothing. What did it say to you then? What does it want from you? Did you connect with it?
I don't know. It spoke, or I heard its voice up the mountain.
And what were you all doing up the mountain then?
We found a machine that was
The machine.
amplifying and researching apparently the what you call the illness.
The machine that hurts the force.
That machine, yes.
I see. And you were trying to stop it?
Yes.
And that's how it ended here.
Eventually, yes.
Do you have anything to add to this?
Are you looking at
We-
me, or
We
is
we
this
did
like
not
a collective
intend.
effort?
We did not
We did not
want
stumble
it to
over.
end up in the forest. We were just wanting to stop it from causing more of the illness, or Rageblight as we know it, to affect more Pokemon. But there was a creature that came out of a portal, and he said that it was sort of like a research thing, and he tried to stop us, sort of stop us stopping the thing.
And that Pokemon was also fully made of metal. Just like the thing that...
He had Pokemon in small balls,
Yeah, that as well.
and he tried to.
Mm.
And he's trying to go to Mount Faraway
Mount Faraway?
with all the
tablets, all the various tablets.
All the tablets?
Yeah, the steel tablets, the from Arceus.
The Arceus tablets?
Yes.
Why would it want those? You see that the thing activated. So it has information on it that you have in front of you.
I already said, like, I'm looking at it. What do I see?
That's the image that you have in front of you.
Oh,
That's
the
no, it's
paper.
the paper.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing extra anymore on it.
Did you show us this yet? By the way, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's on even on the WhatsApp.
I know it's on the WhatsApp, but I don't know if you in character we seen it.
Yeah, I showed the tablet to them.
What are we looking at?
This is a device that he dropped.
And who's he?
Well, the creature with the Pokemon and the balls.
Yeah,
that tried to stop
Pokemon
us.
that was stealing Pokemon.
But it was not a Pokemon itself, was it?
I don't think it was.
Is there anything other than a Pokemon?
I mean, have you ever seen a Pokemon throw balls with Pokemon?
No. But you know you have.
Long ago there was. Humans once did so.
But
What kind of Pokemon is that?
it was a metal thing.
Draw it for me.
I draw it on like next to this one.
That's long legs, rump, long arms. A human. But it was made out of metal.
Looks
Yes.
like it was made of metal.
And it was strange. I could hear his thoughts. I could hear it. At least I thought it was talking to the other thing, and it's now laughing at me.
That is concerning.
Yes.
You've made a connection with it.
Well, not willingly.
So are you talking back to it, or is it just a one-sided conversation?
I think I can talk back to it, but I am not.
Well, every conversation starts with an hello.
Not with him. He pretended to be Arceus.
That is concerning.
And I thought I was speaking to Arceus, and then it changed into this. And I turned to Skitty, it's like, that was what happened last night.
It has been.
In case you didn't know.
It has been over 1,000
You're
years.
telling me now.
It's been over 1,000 years since anybody even saw a human. None of the Pokemon alive these days would even know what they look like, or even the experience of a Pokeball, as how they called it back then.
So, what were the humans doing before they left?
There was a great war, as humans fought against each other, using Pokemon as their weapons of destruction.
Us as weapons?
How terrible.
Yeah.
And so
Cannot
Arceus
be a
intervened. But he could not just intervene on its own. He needed 3 powers for that. Time, space, and matter. What are you holding?
Something that fell off.
Well, that he
You win.
dropped, yeah.
And like it's kind of like its interface kind of like. And do you show it to her? Then I'll just for convenience sake pop it on the screen as well.
This one is fixed.
That is Moltres. That is Entei. Both flame Pokemon that live in the Beast's Land. Suicune and Articuno. What is the circle?
We don't know.
Articuno. There are many Pokemon that revere Articuno in these lands, especially near Mount Freeze.
So those are our legendary Pokemon.
Yes. Raikou, Zapdos. But what are these circles?
Maybe
Or
they
it's-
tried to
Capture.
capture them with the Pokeballs.
The 3 of you roll me a history check.
So bad. 11.
History. 10.
-1 and +5 is 18. Is
22.
22.
Jancy, for a moment,
And then
you all went up to Mount Steel, and it was the highest point where it was easier to reach to help with the shield. Yunara specifically said, I tried to commune with Articuno, but I got no response.
Yeah. Articuno is on that list, so that Or with that circle, so it might be that they are already gone. Caught.
Oh, how terrible.
So what I think that we need to
Well, yeah.
A good thing that some of these plates are under protection of powerful Pokémon. The Spook Plate, or Spooky Plate, is under protection of the powerful Aegislash of Kaleido Haven, so there is nothing to worry about.
well about that. Sorry to burst your bubble, and no pun intended, since there's a bubble around Kaleido's Haven, but Aegislash is
Currently just Slash.
yes.
But
The
Aegislash is on
The
a work.
ages.
That is troubling.
That's
And-
why we came to Mount Steel, and then we found. Then I sort of heard the machine.
And the shield that I currently have floating around me, which is very cozy, we're trying to bring it back to Sir Aegislash.
Because he was affected by the illness.
Yes.
And when
And-
we helped, fix that problem, his shield broke.
And the entire shield around Kaleido's Haven also broke.
But what about the Spook Plate that he protected?
We didn't. We
We-
didn't know that he was protecting it, right?
He would protect, no.
No.
he would
Then
protect
I
it.
don't know if we don't know about that plate, so there is a chance that it's now either gone or at least vulnerable. Then
And
It's-
that one is the Splash Plate of water.
they have that one.
And that's the one of steel.
They also have
They
that one.
have the spooky plate. We know that. We have seen the thingy.
But she
Quiet.
doesn't know that.
Oh, then
Mm,
I would probably have said that if we know it, then they have the plate. Just as the
Also,
splash
we have
grass
another picture
and
of what we
splash grass and steel, I think as well.
Mount Faraway is a sacred place. It is a sacred place because it's the closest to the heaven. And the closest to summon something powerful.
What do you think they are trying to do?
Summon.
Well,
And summon?
given that I heard the voice of this thing, maybe this thing.
Or they trying to bring back all the humans back?
Or that. Or maybe that's what they need him for. I don't know, but
Well, speak to him then.
no.
You could just ask.
Not sure if that is
Not
wise.
sure if he's. I don't trust him.
But it looks like he needs one more tablet then. You've not said anything about the dragon tablet.
Does he only? Doesn't he need all the tablets?
If I look at this image, I see water, steel, dragon, and ghost.
Yeah, but water he needs.
He has the what?
He has the water.
I thought you consumed.
No, I only took the powers from it. But I gave the tablets away.
Yeah.
The whole reason why I
needs
fought
to
the
acquire.
second time was to try and take the powers of the other two tablets onto the back, which I currently cannot feel anymore. So was, in hindsight, pointless.
Do you say anything of this to...
I think this is out loud. Or, well, Meloetta loud.
You were exposed to the tablet. Its power remains with you for a while.
Yes.
For
How long?
I do not remember, because I do not protect the tablet. But I believe that the power remains with you for 12 hours. Until either the sun or the moon rises once more. However, whatever this is, whatever you're after, is then searching perhaps for the dragon tablet.
Yeah.
And where would that be?
Would it be?
I do not know. Perhaps your device says something about it.
No. I cannot read that.
May I see it? Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
This is a language I do not quite understand. However, all these critical... It's once again 4. It's Spook, Iron, Splash, and Draco.
But we probably understand that we know that they have the spook and iron.
Wouldn't your friend with the shield know of this? You mentioned, Mistress, that he was a protector of the spooky tablet. Would he not then know of the other tablets as well?
Possibly.
Or know where to find something to know what you need to know?
But we also have a problem. We cannot just go there as of yet. Although it's of great importance to go back so that Kaleidos even gets his shield back and Aegis gets back on his feet, even though he doesn't have feet. But we have this issue with the spiders and the ghosts that we need to resolve as well.
Would the place of power have
It could help.
helped them?
It could help make them stronger.
Oh.
It could also provide passage. All places of power are connected.
There was also a place of power in Collider Haven, right?
There was.
Yeah, where we fought.
Yeah, so if we resolve this issue...
We can bring back the shield, go back here, and then go towards the...
No, we go to the
Outpost.
place of power and then
Yeah,
we
that's what I mean.
transport to...
Yeah.
Far
Collider
away the
Haven.
mountain.
No,
I do not know if you
give
can
the
use-
shield back to Aegis Slash, because that's
Yeah,
not
yeah, give the
problem.
shield
And
back.
then come back here, and then because we still have to go to the outpost.
Or
So we go there and back again
it's very
by
easy.
Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, because we can just teleport. Now.
But you must prove yourself to the place of power. Reveal your true intent to it. If your true intent is to help the forest, then it will open up to you. But if your intent is clouded, then the veil will remain closed.
I thought you said we needed to heal the forest before the veil would open, but we can also go there now. If
The
our
veil
intent-
is close to all now, because the forest is wounded.
Yes.
But once the forest has healed,
So we need to heal the forest.
Exactly.
we have learned much. I have learned much. I must share this knowledge. Don't you agree, Parrot?
That is very wise, mistress.
Use any supplies you find outside. Perhaps it may aid you in your quest to help the spiders.
Ooh.
What are the things we can find outside?
I think we have to investigate that.
You are most kind, mistress.
I'm going to, only eventually, I'm not going to rush towards the stuff.
No, but you know what I mean.
As soon as she turns around. 40,000 gold.
If Pokemon had any use for gold now, did they?
How do money work in Pokemon?
I think in this case it's more like an exchange.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole point of money.
Yes,
Money is just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
universal
In
exchange.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you have like Poke, which is just like gold, but like Poke.
Outside.
The Miss Magius kind of like floats towards the door entrance. And like, she kind of like points towards where all her stuff is. What do you do with all this information as well?
I guess we check out if there's anything we can use.
Roll me all investigation checks.
Horace is still a little overwhelmed. 4.
Like, he was like, oh, we need to help the forest. And now, oh, we need to help the world.
Oh, this is way above my pay grade.
15.
0.
Okay. It's up to you how you divide these things, but you find some useful tools all around her workstation, and she's kind of just letting you pick it.
You're alive.
Do I?
You can also share it amongst the others.
That's pretty good. And then it's an oran berry for healing.
Rainbow, general.
Rainbow berry or
Yeah, rainbow berry.
like a
Rainbow bean, sorry.
rainbow bean have a book and a fern seed.
Seedless berry restores 4d4 plus 4 hit points. No matter as for shielding.
Like a healing berry kan iemand meenemen. Maybe a fern seed as well.
Oh, we
I
can
don't know
break
what
all
they do.
anyway.
Because
It's healing and cleansing.
Yeah, you seem like a caretaker.
Ew.
I need shield.
I already have shield, so
I currently already own an Orenberry, the healing. Does anyone want another one?
I also have already one.
I have one and I have a citrus berry.
Same
You
then.
wanna switch?
By the way, is it on purpose that it's spelled like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it is in Pokemon.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think
Because
it's better for you to keep it.
the citrus in my head starts with
You
a
can
C.
do some.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, but that's the pub.
Good force.
Yeah.
Good head.
They also have a pineapple
I
berry.
have more.
That kinda looks like a
that
pineapple.
I don't have good. That's
With Netberry, yeah.
So you
Oran
have
is
to use-
eigenlijk orange, but then blue. All berries are puns.
Well, I mean, oran is not necessarily a pun, right?
I'll have to look that up.
Regardless, you have collected items.
Unless I don't get it, but yeah.
I think it was indeed what Max said. It was orange,
But it's
but they
different
made it
color.
blue to make it different. So it has the shape of an orange, but it's a blue orange.
I mean, blue is the opposite of orange on the disc, right?
Yeah, so that's a
It's the opposite.
reference.
An oranberry's name is based on oranges, but its design is based on a blueberry.
Yeah.
Because the opposite of orange
Is blue.
is blue.
Yeah.
See,
So they're just rage baiting, basically.
Yes.
So on that note,
Let's go for the spiders.
thank you so much for the items and for the stuff.
She did not hear anything. She was already turned around doing something. Oh.
no, she was
She's
looking.
kind of looking at you.
Well, thank you, wise mistress, for your guidance.
Good luck, perhaps. Help these others. I would not say outsiders. That is inappropriate.
No, they've proven themselves so far. A little. In a way.
Perhaps they can help restore the forest,
Yes.
and that the veil may open once more.
Oh, that would be very useful.
I sense that there might also be others trapped inside the veil.
Ooh, that's not good.
So it is of equal importance to help.
Agreed.
Good luck.
Thank you, mistress.
I will keep an eye out.
How fun.
Thank you.
Now go.
No! Oh no, I fell off into a different dimension. Not again.
So where are you going now?
Again.
Well, I guess Paris is guiding us towards the spiders.
Yeah, I pick up, because we walk back to the trail, and then we move into the direction of the spider Pokemon.
It takes you a while to get there, but eventually you reach further into the forest, where you find them. This area is called the Haunted Heart, but it's already, as you enter it, you can see like early spider webs. It's entirely now covered. This is the same as that other place from the Mistress, but where you can even like see and feel memories. You can understand why the ghost Pokemon like it so much. But now it's taken over, as you are at the beginning.
Good. Well, they've certainly done their job.
As you step into this place, it doesn't take long for you to realize there are eyes on you.
Probably more than two.
What do you do?
So is there any like big gathering space?
Well, I suppose if you just move in further, maybe we can catch someone out here that we can ask.
Do we see these eyes looking at us, or is it just?
You can see them.
I'm getting Harry Potter vibes.
You can clearly see them.
Excuse me. Hello.
Yeah, they usually don't have much with, people who come disturb their webs. And since they are nesting, so, yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna do a whole lot more than just disturbing today.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful what you say,
Yes.
Chansey.
I don't see any problem with what I said.
Leave, 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 leave. It's like echoing.
It's good that you're pointing out the things that are on trees, but we would like to ask you some questions.
Okay, very funny.
Wow.
But like, leave.
You will get eaten first.
We would request an audience.
Hello?
With as many spiders that you can handle. Giving out.
Preferably Ariados, the king, Spider King, your leader. Perhaps.
Are they going to send a message?
Let's move a little bit up.
Stop! We did not give you permission.
Sorry. Paras?
Wait. If you wish an audience.
Then we'll wait.
From the forest, from like their own creative way of how they do webs, like the Araquanid with like a thread of like veiled water and the Galvantula make their appearance again. They drop down.
Oh, hello.
You have returned, says the Galvantula.
Yes.
Yes.
We have found our way here. And we are now protecting our egg.
We bring good tidings.
And a request.
Your request is being processed, I think.
Yes, well, another request, but that's depending on
You can
that
feel
request.
You can feel that the Galvantula has calmed down now that he's amongst other spiders.
So, how have you been?
Does the other spider, I can't remember the name, the female spider still look hurt?
No, not anymore. No. I suppose there are still a few scratches on her, but like she looks fine.
Yeah. She has been healed, essentially.
Yeah. You asked for an audience with Ariados?
Yes.
Ask why.
Well, we wish to discuss a way to get rid of the metal thing that fell down.
So that the forest can heal.
Yes.
And you guys can return back to your previous home.
And things will be back into balance.
As when you say this, you hear like they're kind of like the spiders like talking amongst each other. Now why we do that? This place feels great.
Well, the thing is, you were almost killed by a ghost, like an hour ago or two, and
A little longer.
a little longer, but
Who's counting?
So the thing is, that will happen more and more because you are in the land of the ghosts, essentially. So the best thing is to clear the place up, the machine, and for you guys to return back to your own home.
Yes. So things will be back into balance.
Yeah.
As it used to be.
So we would like to ask you and the higher up Pokemon in your town, make your town.
You can see that the Galvantula is like just like has no respect for this opinion. Now the Araquan is like understands. Like this isn't their home. This is someone else's home that they've now taken, but they were forced into. And it doesn't take long for indeed a very large Ariados to slither down with like from a string with two of its helper spinnerags appear. Like, I'll just put them here too. One of these spinnerags is like, our king speaks to you. Why have you come into our territory?
Well, we would like to request assistance in healing the forest so that you may return back to your original homeland, your own part of the forest. And I walk towards Chansey and
Oh, that's right.
I grab the egg that I found and I say, and we found this near the crash site.
You see that the Ariados's eyes just like very lightly bright up. Where did you get that?
From your homeland.
From within the crashed metal thing.
The last egg. My queen.
Ooh, good thing we got it out, because the thing collapsed afterwards. Bad.
What do you intend to do with it?
We wish to return it to you. Because it's not ours.
Place it on the ground.
I will place it on the ground before me.
And like within like seconds, like a string shot is like being launched at the egg, it and it's taken into the forest.
Bye.
So on that note, I think it would be best for us to maybe ask you guys for help. Because us four, we can't just clear that whole thing up by ourselves because we don't have the skills for that. Maybe we, as a collective effort, with you guys and maybe even the ghosts as well, can clear up the place, so there will be no war happening between spiders and the ghosts.
Yes.
Because Miss Thing over there, she already took quite a hit by some of the ghosts because they were like, in a kerfuffle. I like that word. So
The forest is out of balance. The veil is closed. And if we were to bring it back into balance, everyone will be lots happier.
But my spinnerack will become sick if they get near the lands.
but that's why we want to clear it.
I know, but I cannot risk my spinnerack become sick from the dust that now lays on the ground. As some of the few spinnerack kind of like low down, and they all have like sad smileys. They have like sad smileys. And you can see that they're kind of like coughing and like shaking.
Oh,
Many of my young are now sick because of all this dust.
well, you see, the machine that fell is still infecting the land. If we can get rid of the machine, we can regrow the forest. I tried it myself.
Perhaps in a few months, when all the eggs have hatched and my children have become strong. But not now. This is now our home.
But
We have taken it.
if we work together, we can fix this in an afternoon.
I don't want to speak out of bounds, but you did take part of a land that is not yours, so...
And where would you have us go?
Well, it's not necessarily where I would place you guys, it's more you guys have taken some part of the land of somebody else's, so they are rightfully quite a little mad.
And so where would we go? Would we perish? If our eggs are out of Sinister Woods in direct sunlight, they would perish.
No,
And you would have us perish. Because the ghosts,
no,
the
I would
ghosts
never.
do not need land.
Look at all these eggs that I have myself. I would never do anything to the eggs. But I would suggest that we come up with a solution so that we can return to home.
And what is your solution then?
well,
It is
I listen to you because you've brought one of my queen's eggs.
The solution is to heal the forest.
and to clean up the machine.
and then, with our combined effort and a little help from the mistress, we might be able to regrow the forest very quickly.
I hear your
I
quest.
think as well the queen, because she probably placed that egg there, wants to go back there.
It is your home.
It is our home, but not anymore. There is nothing for us there, except dust and sand.
Dust
Can
can
be
get
changed.
blown away, and nature can grow more beautiful back.
But we do not have the time for that. Our eggs hatch within weeks, within months.
We want to do it in one day.
The forest contains powerful magic.
We've already seen Paris here attempt to heal
Some part.
some part of it, but according to the mistress, it is he himself. I think it's he is not enough. We need the forest needs to want this.
Then it needs to be a collective effort.
It needs to be a collective effort, and it needs to happen to open the veil. And
You do not understand. I hear you, but my heart is filled with fear.
fear for what?
For my children's safety. What if I abandon them here and all the eggs? What if I'm not here, if another fire breaks out? What must I abandon next? And I feel so much rage for my beloved that is gone. And there is only one thing that will sate my rage, is to know who caused all of this. To punish them. I must
Well,
fight them.
You know how things go.
In a way,
Well, there's a breeze you feel. Once again, Skitty.
Same breeze as before.
It's a bit stronger than before. It's a bigger force.
probably Gengar himself.
Well,
Do I follow it? Or can I follow it again?
You can follow it, but then you would leave the conversation.
There's not much in the conversation anyway, so I'll leave the conversation.
Okay.
well, the mistress teaches that violence begets violence. I don't think more violence between the spiders and the ghosts or anyone else is going to help. It will only make the forest more sad, and then the forest might even die.
And what about my sadness? Me, who lost my beloved, and now I must raise all my spiders on my own. What about that? You've got no answer for that.
It is. There is no.
Was there? I could answer.
Yes.
You,
It is tragic.
yeah, you move a little bit away, and indeed, somebody appears. So, any luck yet getting rid of them? Because I don't think talking works. However, I did hear something interesting.
What is what you hear that is interesting?
Well, I know what my Dusclops told me, and if I tell the spiders, then they'll attack you.
It can be done, but then you know what will happen.
What will happen?
Then everyone will fight. Then nobody gets what it gets.
So I don't see the problem. You're all gone. We are getting our land back. Win-win.
Will you get your land back? Will you win?
Well, you're just 4. So
Well, you got a lot of children as well. They will get hurt. Why not solve it without a fight? And help each other.
what if the ghosts want to fight?
Do they? Or is it just you?
Good one. I think it's a nerve you struck. Because like the Gengar may want to fight, but like the Ghastly and the Hunter are like, nah. You calling us weak? You're calling me weak.
I'm not saying you're weak. Can battle for it.
Nah, you couldn't hit me. You couldn't.
1v1 me, bro.
You couldn't hit me even if you wanted to.
Only one blow. Will you then help us? And help each other?
Bug is not very effective against ghosts. You wouldn't stand a chance.
True.
But I could tell the spiders that you're responsible.
True. But I seem challenged. You say Bug cannot strike you at all.
This is such a bad idea.
But so on point.
I'm on metal as well.
No, not yet. Right?
Not entirely.
Well then.
Oh. Sacrifice for a sacrifice.
So, why don't I tell them? Or are you going to stop me?
I can try, but what would I do?
So there is nothing stopping me from telling them that it's your fault. Then
But
I
will
don't
they
even
listen
have
to you. You attacked them earlier. We didn't hurt them. We helped them.
Oh, don't worry about that.
That's
What do you
also,
think?
that's also nothing stopping them from helping.
You want to bet on it?
I think it's a bad bet. Because nobody wins anything from it.
Oh, we win. What if they... Imagine. They get rid of you. Either by scurrying you out of the forest, or by leaving you as other ghosts later on. I mean, that's more for us. It's only a win-win.
then they're still in your land.
Yeah, but like if they're ghosts Pokemon, it's different. You know. Let's shift back to these three, to the conversation. I hear your request, but there is nothing I can do. I will not abandon my children.
Is there a way you could send out some of your stronger members? And maybe we could ask the help of some of the ghost Pokemon, so we can have a collective effort in restoring your land. Maybe some of them want to help instead of aimlessly fight against each other. You don't need to bring everyone, just some. You know, the stronger ones, you know, the one that can.
Like,
You know, the one with some missile in the bone. Do you have missile?
it just stares you down.
I think we do.
See? Well, you're not a spider.
I am a bug.
Spider and bugs.
Spider Pokemon are bugs.
Spiders are bug type.
Yeah, and maybe in this world. In the real world, they're not.
No, in the real world I'm a different species.
But is that a solution?
You hear that there's murmuring amongst the spiders. I want you to roll me persuasion.
Me?
Yes, you are the one who proposes this.
Should let me do the talking, but you know.
Well, I thought it was a communal effort.
Well, then make it a communal effort.
Assist me. 8.
Well,
Look, it's you don't have to leave anything behind. There's still plenty to protect the eggs or carry them away in case of another fire or whatever. We just want to restore the forest to what it was and what it should be.
Stop there. We shift back to you. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Then still, I don't think we should do that. I'll tell you why.
Tell me then.
Because the veil is closed.
Hmm.
From inside and outside.
Hmm.
I think you have people in there as well.
Is that like threatening?
No. Just fishing.
well, it depends. Is your intimidation modifier higher than your persuasion?
I'm just fishing at this point. Because if it is...
Don't be trapped.
Roll me insight.
$17.
What do you know about the Vale? You've never been there.
I'm from the forest. Only the outside. So
Yeah.
I've never been there.
Right. I'll have to sacrifice a few to save the many.
Or we save all. If we bring balance, then all will be saved. And you get your land back.
Nu met persuasion, advantage.
Die waarschijnlijk nodig ook.
Plus 2.
17.
Oh. Alright. And I won't tell them. But that doesn't mean that the spiders are going to help you.
Or we help each other. Or you come with me and we do it as a group effort.
You want me, the leader of the ghosts, to wander in there and be like, oh, we're gonna help each other after they invited our home? Are you making me look like a beggar?
No. I'm making you look like the wiser person in the...
Ooh, that is a good one.
So you make me the idea guy, Gengar, having convinced the spiders.
Stroke his ego. Just stroke his ego.
Roll me another persuasion check with advantage. You already have him.
21.
I like it. Oh,
So
come
you
along.
You bring also a few of your friends, so you feel safe as well.
Hunter. Hunter.
And we should resolve this issue with the 3 groups. We bring balance.
Alright then. Lead the way. At the moment that you say whatever you just said, that's when Skitty arrives with Gengar and 2 hunters. Immediately when you approach, like all the spiders, like they're making noise. And like Arya those looks. Why is he here? Looking to Gengar.
He had an idea to help you out.
What must that idea be?
To help each other. You said, Gengar, you said something, so you can tell him.
Yes, I have a wonderful idea. Wait, what was this again?
You just told me you wanted to help each other so we can bring balance.
Yes.
And get the veil open.
My servant said so rightly. If we work together, then we can reopen the veil and we help the forest. Even though that you invaded our lands unwillingly.
Just as a footnote.
Now that we have both very powerful groups together, I do want to talk to you guys about the actual enemy in this. We have there are more people, but I don't know if you guys heard of humans. I take that as a maybe.
What are you doing? Like, what's
Where are you going to?
Where are you going with this?
Where are you going with this?
The clear route. So, on top of the Mount Steel, there was this machine, and with this machine came a human, and the human is a very bad person with Pokemon. I still don't really know what it is, but they captured other Pokemon, and what I've heard from the mistress is that they very early on they used to make Pokemon fight each other, and they were really bad Pokemon. But they are going to Mount Faraway, and with that they are taking all the tablets of Arceus. So, since you, and I'm looking at both the leaders, so since you guys are both here, I want to talk to you guys about maybe like strengthening your connection with each other, so maybe you guys can see each other as allies and then eventually help us along the way of defeating those humans, because they are the cause of this forest fire to begin with.
Oh yes, because that metal thing was made by the humans.
Yes.
But
And
Yes.
they are also the reason for the illness. They have caused villages and some outposts to be overrun by illness.
And just many Pokemon.
Many Pokemon as well. And they even had a Venusaur, a Charizard, and a
Blastoise.
Blastoise, that one. in Rageblight form inside a Pokeball, is what they told us. Or not told us, Mistress told us. And that Pokeball can capture Pokemon and make them work for the humans.
Make them slaves, basically.
Yes. So what I'm trying to suggest is maybe be a little bit more
Or just be aware of them.
and
If you
be aware. So if
come
you
across them,
meet a 2 feet, 2 arms, kind of like
I draw like the same shape on the floor.
covered in metal, or maybe not even covered in metal, then you can maybe like
From behind you, you would call me a slave?
nice.
I'm just turning around, so I wouldn't call you a slave because you're not turned into a what?
Oh,
Hello, Chancy.
who was that?
How does she look?
Regal, reassured, and very piercing red glowing eyes. But not aggressively. Like, she can speak, she can say.
Yeah, sort of like a state in between.
State in
Almost.
You would call me a slave?
I think my first instinct would be walking right in front of her, covering the others behind me. Well, it is very unfortunate what happened, but that is indeed what is happening with all those nasty humans. What they're doing.
I want to like look around to see if I can find that humanoid robot,
Give me a perception check.
because if she's here, he might be here. Perception. That is 17.
With a 17, you are very much assured that you don't sense that other presence. Because you could sense it before.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sense it.
Okay.
And I have always been very nice to you. But if you think of threatening us, I will be forced to deal with it.
I haven't said anything yet.
I'm just making you aware of my decision.
You have red eyes, though.
So? The
Same as
Spinnerdeck have red eyes.
Just, but
Belgium
you
has red eyes.
didn't have it before,
I did not.
and it's very clear indication of the Rageblight.
Perhaps all of the spiders here should know something first before you make a decision.
Should know something first.
They are responsible for the whole business happening down the mountain. My master had no intention to drop a spaceship onto this sinister wood. Their intervention.
Neither did we.
But your master is the reason for all of this. A reason for a machine on top of the mountain causing the Rageblight.
Well, some experiments had to be done.
So,
No,
what you're
wait.
saying is that we were not the reason at fault, but your master.
If you wouldn't have messed with it, it wouldn't have happened in the first place.
But the Rageblight would have continued.
I saw that you all entered into that building and came out when it started blasting that energy beam towards the outpost. Have you seen the outpost? I've visited. You should definitely go see it. See what chaos you have brought to it.
We were trying to
Our
get rid of this
priority was
machine.
the forest. To help the forest. Of what it has caused.
One life over another.
So is there a reason for your visit?
I just came to warn you.
Warn us for what?
That whatever you did on Mount Steel was only the beginning. I've said my piece. As like the spiders are like... But you will eventually see that this is what has to be done.
And why is that exactly?
Because this world will not last the way it is now. It was not how it was meant to be. Two worlds separate from each other. That's not how it is supposed to be.
What do you mean, two worlds?
You look up into the sky and you see the other world. Abandoned from us. What Arceus did was wrong. Splitting two worlds. It's terrible. Selfish.
Is it you saying this or your master?
It is me saying this. I know that you can sense the presence now. You've connected to it. And if you sense it now, you can tell me. But you don't, do you?
Tell you what? Did I sense it?
Yes.
I may sense it, yes. Do I want to sense it? No.
But you do when it is near. And you don't sense it now, do you?
Do I sense it now?
No.
No, I don't. But that doesn't take away that you are now here calling someone who captured you your master, which isn't what I would call normal.
If I didn't make the choice, then you would be standing here. And I would be standing in your place, Chansey.
Yes, that may be the thing.
What I'm trying to say is you speak for your master, not for yourself. Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Why wouldn't I agree with it?
Why would you?
Because it speaks the truth.
How do you know?
Because I've seen it for myself. You hold on to your petty Arceus that keeps two worlds divided. And now you try to unite these Pokémon into helping the forest?
Yes,
That you caused.
by proxy.
By proxy is the same as having caused it.
If humor me this. If your master, so to speak, would never have put that thing up there, this would never have happened. Ultimately, he is responsible because he put the thing there.
Ultimately, you can say that Arceus is responsible.
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Then why are you holding on to his ideals?
Why would this world not survive according to your master? We've done fine, right?
Have you?
If not for the Rageblight, or the illness as they call it. Yeah. As far as we know.
And what if it grows stronger?
The only reason it got strong is because of you.
That's
Your
not what
master.
happened. That's not what happened. And you know this.
Nature takes...
It was experimenting. And you don't even know why it was experimenting, because you never even bothered to ask the questions.
No, we did ask. We didn't get an answer.
You didn't ask the right questions then. Regardless, I've said my piece. I must be returning now. Unless you challenge me to a fight. But I don't think you will. So, you have heard my piece, Spiders of the Forest. I would not trust their judgment.
And I would not trust hers.
Farewell. And I must say that I have made the right decision taking your place. Because otherwise it would have been you standing here. I hope he'll convince you to see that this path is the only one. Farewell for now. As she then turns around, leaves herself entirely exposed, and wanders away.
I'm not gonna fight her. Oh, I'm not gonna shoot anything at her. I do want to look at Gengar and Arbok.
Aredos.
That one. Oh,
Arbok
Arbok
is
is
the snake.
the snake. And look at them and see their reaction to this and
Yes.
how they're
Same.
perceiving this.
They're confused at the moment because you made a compelling argument, and then she arrived with, "You caused it. Arceus made a mistake." Like, they're thinking it over, but they're not like there's nothing happening yet.
So long as Arceus stays away, we will not know the truth. So we must take action in a way that we believe is right. And I think we should do, as we suggested before, restore balance, work together, because if there is something bigger going on, more of us together have a greater impact on stopping whatever is coming.
Such irony from your voice now. You hear in your head again.
I ignore it.
And
Because you were so eager to be the chosen one.
what I also want to say, since she made some arguments that are somewhat right, Yunara was before this was very kind and very strong-minded, and she was a great person, a great Pokemon. But you can see in her eyes the Rageblight that this was not her, and I hope you guys can see that we are trying to stop this and these humans, because what they were trying to do is something that is going to affect all Pokemons. Not just here in this forest, not in the forest on the other side of the mountain. It's all the Pokemons are going to be affected by this. And we might just be fourth Pokemon, but we have the best intentions.
Arianos, Gengar, regardless of what they just spoke about, I think the forest and I think the mistress of the forest would agree with me that the forest is stronger if we can work together, and it's in balance.
You see that Gengar and Ariados kind of look at each other. Ariados waits for a moment. Who of my Spinnerack will help them? Like, you hear them actively thinking it over. And eventually, a few of them come down. They disconnect their webs, and 6 of them stand in front of you.
You have my word that I will do everything to protect these Pokemon for anything. Anything.
I can also keep them healthy.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pitch in a few Pokemon as well, says Gengar.
That would be very welcome.
As then he snaps his fingers, the 2 Haunters move up, and 4 Ghastly appear. Well, shall we head out then, with my brilliant idea?
Sounds good.
Yes.
Yes.
Since when was this his idea? Since when was this his idea?
Just go along with it.
Of course it was my idea. It was my idea. And then this nine-tail...
It was his idea. I talked with him about it, and he said, like, oh, it's a good idea.
Okay.
So Gengar stays with you while Ariados retreats to tend to the eggs. So now what? What's the goal now?
Well, we head back up to the crash site, Paras, and then we clean up the metal, Paras.
And the dust if possible,
Yes.
as best as we can.
And we try to grow the nature close back
Ooh, yes.
as it was.
Well, let's get to it then. Let's go.
Be moving.
And if it would have come to it, I would have beat her ass up.
Oh,
You know.
the Ninetales.
She is scary. Although, I suppose something that she said made sense.
Does it?
What makes sense?
Lately, Sinister Woods has also had trouble with bad memories. That's why we kind of don't like all these spiders here. Because we feed on the good memories. And then too many bad memories, and well, everything goes into shambles. And all this dust everywhere from the smoke and the fog. Yeah.
And blow quite a bit away, maybe.
Well, I'm a ghost. It doesn't work.
Once the big spider said the small.
You're leaving.
The big spider said the small spiders were affected by the dust, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to carve a path through the dust for them by walking like in front of them with warding wind up.
Oh, okay.
That will. It's a 10-foot sphere around me, radius, and it moves with me, and it's a strong wind. So I will want to cast it in a way that it blows like dust
Away from
where it is. So try to, and once we get to that crash site, probably just have the spell up and sort of start as a Roomba move over the field and try to blow all the dust just towards the edge of the forest.
Mm-hmm. Do the others help somehow?
I can with gust of wind.
Mm-hmm.
Or at
Yes.
least, well, not going there, but at the scene, I will blow most of the dust away from the forest and clean it up so we can safely and healthy
Yes.
work.
I think Paras will direct the Pokemon that are to help us to clean up stuff. And he will start. I think I have a few more level 3 spell slots. Cast the plant growth spell here and there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at a certain point he might try to, through his spores, try to connect to possibly other Paras or Parasect in the forest to come here and to help restore it.
All right.
And I'll be making sure that to keep the spiders that are coming with us safe and try to kill them.
Spiders.
They're not affected by it.
The ghosts are already dead.
And I'll try to help, but I don't have any
But I don't
thing
think
to
he'll be...
help with. But I'm currently doing something else.
The Galvantula and the Araquanid would also have come with you. So why don't you all describe me how you tend to do this cleanup? How do you do it?
Well, warding wind takes last 10 minutes, so I can probably, and I will probably just because for me it will for everyone else but me it will be difficult terrain, so I will probably just cast it, concentrate on it, and then just start rushing through, like dashing through like as much as I can to get the dust away, so the spiders won't be affected. And afterwards, I will help with whatever each of them.
Give me a perception check while you're doing your vacuuming.
I think that's a 15. That's 15.
While you are doing your vacuuming, from the corner of your eye, you see that at the edge, like over there, all the way, you can see that someone is looking on. It's Yunara. She's just looking what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing anything, just observing. Just sits down, observes. How do the others help?
I think that, as I said, Paras would, direct the Pokemon. First that big piece over there and put that over there. And he already had a spot where he casted the plant growth, and as more of the machine is gone, where the machine was like the main crater.
But where do you take the parts?
I think we would put them to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the edge of the forest.
Or towards the edge.
Towards the
put them
foot of
apart.
the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And then on 2 other points, we'll do the same thing I did with the previous time with plant growth. And, surrounding the epicenter of the crash with plant growth.
I see.
Small question before I do something stupid.
Yeah.
After this cleanup, are we going back to Kaleidos Haven to give the ages?
Probably.
Okay. What I want to do is cast sending towards ages slash.
Okay. Yes.
And what I will say, because it has to be 25 words, is I wrote it down because otherwise it will be flipped.
Hey, Queen!
It's me. But I would say, it's me, Miss Paladin. We have the ages, and we are cleaning up a machine made by humans on Mount Steel. Afterwards, we are coming to you post haste. And that's my message that I'm sending. Okay. 2 ages left.
Just a random other ages slave.
I'm sending it to the ones that I know.
Yeah, to Aegis slash, comma, Kaleido Haven.
Actually, yeah.
You don't have to send things back with the sending.
No, but I'm sending you something back.
Kaleido Haven has fallen. Everyone is dead.
Fly, fly, you fools. I am the wielder of the sacred flame. You shall not pass.
No, it's probably something else.
If it's Yunara, I will murder her.
Yunara is sitting in the corner.
If she somehow sends that message back, I will murder her.
You just have to tell me. I'm keeping an eye on.
After a long rest, I will murder her.
That was a partner of the ship.
That did 20 bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Was it a ranged weapon attack? Because that had disadvantage. So are we going on a murder spree?
So when we now look at you, is your lovely pink shade suddenly
Red.
very white? Very pale?
I could go through. Shit, well, can I see it one more time? Yeah. So,
What's wrong?
the Legislator has fallen. It was not Junaro who sent that message. I hope. But they have retreated to the Dust Enclave. Which might suggest that indeed the stone of Arceus, the spooky stone. No, not that. So,
Well,
Yeah,
we know they have it, but yeah.
and yeah. There were a lot of strong people in Kaleidoshaven.
People or
Pokemon. And if they have fallen, then that means that there's a lot of strong forces running the place. Yippee!
I hope that was a sarcastic yippee.
Yes, it was a sarcastic.
She completely breaks down.
at least Aegis is alive.
My caravan!
What caravan?
Okay.
Get you a new one eventually when this is all over.
My special friend as well.
Well,
And Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Johnny and Fern.
let's first focus on this problem. Alright.
You will.
I think that after many hours of work, that you have been able to move the ship. But what about the land? It still
Should
remains
be less dusty.
Yes. It's definitely less dusty. But it remains as barren as it was before.
Well, I would have at least twice tried to cast plant growth
Mm-hmm.
and try to revitalize the ground.
All right.
How successful was he compared to the first time?
Much more. Now with the ship not there anymore and not without its beeping, it reinvigorates the ground for 100 feet. But of course the forest is much bigger than that.
Are we able to combine all together while focusing on it, helping him to regrow it? Is that a possible thing?
Was my suggestion as well to try and
I would say
hold hands and cast a spell.
Well, you have circle magic.
Kumbaya.
I would say yes.
Well, why don't you describe it to me and tell me what you offer to do to succeed on this?
I
One leg.
will use my 4th level spell. Little bit bending it maybe. I want to, while Paris is casting plant growth then, or whatever, maybe other Parises come and help, or we focus our energy.
Mhm.
I will cast Fount of Moonlight, which kind of radiates light off me, and I'm guessing it's sort of like moonlight, because it's called Fount of Moonlight for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, radiant kind of spell, and I want to sort of try and channel it in a way that it has maybe restorative powers instead of destructive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, that's
So I want to try and use like the strength of the magic in and focus it through Paris or whoever is trying to heal the land.
How do you help?
Gengar, you want to help each other, right?
I suppose.
This was your idea. And maybe you can ask the spiders and your other ghost friends to combine all our energy to restore the forest.
In what way? What would you have us do?
I think if we all combine our energy, all, including the spiders and you, and help focus on it.
if you all really focus on healing the land.
Paras will be able to heal it.
What, you're gonna have us all stand in a circle?
Hey, if it needs to be done. Your idea, of course.
Of course it was my idea. I said it.
Yeah, you said we all needed to work together.
Exactly. Hey, spiders! Come on, let's stand all in a circle around Paras. And whatever she's doing.
You like hugging anyway, so come on in.
Yippee!
Although you are currently like...
A little sad. And well, I'm probably just in the circle but laying face down in the... and what I'm doing is using speech of beast and leaf and just slowly talking to the earth.
Oh, okay.
It's just slowly communicating to them. If you have the time, it's fine. If you don't, but please, if you can hear me, of course. If you would like to, grow and
Come on.
yeah,
At least we can fix this part.
yeah. What he said.
And how does Scyther, how does she help?
I'm focusing on everyone to work together on this. Yeah. Focus on healing the ground. I don't think I have anything on spells on that yet. Tangle, that's...
No, but maybe you have a certain connection with nature that you can use.
A tangle could even work. You're making vines.
I'm sort of a druid as well here, so it says...
Anything. I mean, just flavor it in your way. Like if you have like proficiency in nature or something, anything can give you something.
I mean, I have druid craft or weapon and tangle.
Druid craft can work.
And tangle.
And tangle can also work.
All
But
combined.
instead of like I did with my spell, you can say I want to use the magic of entangle to not grow vines but plants, to try and focus on a different use of it, or just channel the energy through Paris so he can
That's
fight
what I
his
probably
magic.
would have done.
Yeah.
Focus on the energy that I have with the connection of the forest. I was more of the meadow part that visualizes and putting the energy through to grow something for my homeland. Actually, and focus on that, the happy thoughts as well. To bring back the green or trees and the...
So as you're doing this, Scyther, you notice that when you see all these plants kind of like slowly grow as she's like hopping around and causing flowers and things to start to bloom again, that when you look down, there is this black kind of rock kind of like sticking out of the ground. It's very very shiny. You notice it. Do you pick it up?
I think I will, yes.
I would.
It's It's very odd. It's like for some reason the image is very. It's
tiny.
very sharp, and it is very tough material. It kind of like grew out of the ground. And as you're holding it, this gives you the same sensation as what the Metagross gave you with the coat.
So sort of orb of power thingy. Yeah. But then different metal, or
It's not really metal, it's rock.
I see where we go. Well, at least I will keep it with me, and I know where we're going.
You take it with you?
Yeah, I take it with me.
Alright. Paras, as the one that started this healing, why don't you describe me how you've finished it? How you restore the land?
So, Paras first goes to the spot where he previously was. Puts his claws in the ground and focuses on that spell. Maybe evokes it through his spores back into the ground and notices that suddenly that patch becomes way more greener and it starts doing what it was supposed to do. Moves over to like another spot. It's the same thing. And another spot around the main crater. And afterwards everyone tags along, probably sits in roughly a circle in the middle, as he does the same thing in the middle, even though he would have run out of spell slots, but purely the energy.
You see a mushroom pop up.
Oh!
While she hops around, as slowly and more surely,
Rex comes back.
shapes back. As you can even see the circle where you all were standing. And slowly and more surely, the forest reinvigorates itself. This is only the beginning. But, well, you have to leave something to nature itself.
Mushroom.
Well, that was a great idea. And all thanks to me, your leader, Gengar of the Ghosts. All the Spinnerack look at him like...
Thanks to the wisdom of the mistress of the forest and us working together, we finally managed to bring a piece back to life.
Whatever she did. What did she do?
Well, she
I don't know.
helped us see that working together brings something out of us.
As you see Indy slowly form.
No, Chansey? No.
You see slowly that the Miss Magius forms and comes to observe the hard work of these Pokemon that you've all done together. You have made the first step into healing the forest. Now, what is your intent?
Well, our plan has been diverted a little, so we might have to talk about our next steps.
Do I still see Yunar as it?
No.
She's gone. She's disappointed. Going back to Mummy Master. I think we can see if we can go to the Vel. Where was or didn't you tell us where?
I didn't say where it was, but it
Where
was
they
the
hide
just
out.
enclave. Yeah, that is an option to go there, but it's also...
Do they have a place of power there as well? Do we know that?
I have to check my list. Hold on.
could always ask him another question tomorrow.
They do.
Do we know it? Do we know that?
It's further away to the south. So I think an only Chansey would have an idea, because she traveled around a bit. So the Dust Enclave is towards the desert. It's similar to like Kaleido Havel or Mount Steel. It's one of those protected areas. And now that you think about it, there's a good chance that there might be a tablet there too.
And the place of power, so we can travel towards there if the forest accepts us.
But that would mean we would go the opposite direction of
We're not moving,
The
we're
outpost.
teleporting.
and Mount
Far away.
Power.
But we can get back through the place of power.
You can just
Assuming.
transport, if you have the acceptance, you can transport between those places.
I would also like to turn to Gengar.
Yeah.
Since this is now restored, thanks to your great idea, and it allows, hopefully, and I look at the spiders, for the spiders to move back in.
Like you see the spiders already like hanging around the trees and like being all heavy.
We've upheld our end of the deal. We would like our collateral back.
And it looked so pretty. Fine.
Throws you all
Follow
back.
me inside the
Yoink.
Before we forget that. And we will also like to thank you for your help in restoring this.
Ha! Of course. What a wonderful leader I am to all these ghosts. But now, what about all the spider Pokemon? Are they gonna come here?
I think they will.
I assume they will, as soon as we tell them that the dust is gone, that the forest is healing, and we will talk with them.
I'm gonna get to it.
Or didn't the spiders notice this anything or anything at all?
Well, the spiders had come with you, but like,
Yeah, but those were already making their home here.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Didn't the spiders back there notice anything or feel anything?
Well, it's a bit of a distance away. Yeah, it's like at least like a 30-minute travel. So like 15 minutes. So like
Probably not yet.
not yet. Like you're working on it. But on that note, I think that like the Galvantula and the Araquanid have like left to go speak to the other spiders, and at some time they would return. It's like, And the Araquanid is like, well, this looks wonderful. However, are we going to travel the eggs back now, or can we wait until they've at least hatched? And then she looks to Gengar. Because, well, as Aredo said, they can't really move now, because the eggs are about to hatch, unless you force them to. Or unless Gengar kind of accepts it how it is for now.
Well, what is a few weeks going to do more hurt?
Gengar, I think you're a good leader. So,
This is just
Does a
Donald,
good
Donald
leader-
Trump of Pokemon.
Yes.
want to lead the damaged group so you can watch over them and be sure that they're safe. Because you wouldn't like it if your children would be hurt.
I suppose having the spiders adapted to me would be a good thing.
You're pushing it.
Just pretend you didn't hear that.
Don't you have a nap to take?
Did you have a nap today? Yeah, that's a good one.
First time in a long time, I'm not tired.
Are you sure you're feeling well?
Fine. I suppose I can enjoy my own work here as well.
Exactly.
And perhaps some of the mature spiders can already move in, leave some more areas of the previous forest open.
As you indeed see that a few other spiders have followed the Araquanid and the Garvantula, like they go into the climb into the trees. Like one is already forming a web. Well, I suppose it does good to see all the spiders happy. And like...
You see a happy face now on their back.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's a better place now with all the mushrooms. Alright then. Few days. Maybe a week. Maybe. Fine. I'll think about it.
I think you will treat them well. And keep them safe.
Well. Gengar, the Spider Protector. Spider Knight? Nah, that's stupid. Spider-Man. Nah, that's even stupider.
Spider Ghost.
Spider-Mon.
Spider-Mon? Spider-Goat.
Spider goat.
The greatest of all time.
Protector of the forest.
I'll think about it.
No.
Gengar of all time.
Well, we're missing one protector of the forest, like on the pond, so...
Oh, the ghost. The Gengar of all spiders.
Wow.
Gengar of the Spiders. What do you think up there? Spiders don't really have an opinion. They're just like already forming webs.
Can I just imagine there's one Spinnerack whose back isn't on a smiley with just a question mark. Or a shrug.
Just like,
So, now what?
Well, there is a place of power.
Yes.
And I think the veil is open now. I think
We should
check
at least
if,
check if the veil has opened.
Well, then we go back to where the spiders are sitting, and if the backside is open, then we can see into the sacred lake.
seems like a plan.
I think Meadowhead has a little giggle in her stomach.
This is out of game.
Shall we?
Okay.
And as you're wondering, the Gengar kind of like slides up to you. So, is it gonna be Scissor, or is it gonna be Cleaver?
I'm not sure yet.
We found the other stone.
I'm not sure yet.
Ah.
Because I have
Should do
a
50-50.
person with me that really likes metal.
I like metal.
Exactly.
Hey, but I like you. Just like, I like you. Sure.
That's nice. I like you having around me.
I'll stick around.
Even if I turn to stone?
You wouldn't be that magnetic anymore. We'll figure something out.
Weird actually, and even Cleaver, the weapons will be of metal-ish each.
Yeah, something like that.
So even then they will be metal.
He'll love you regardless.
Is there anything indifferent in
No, it's up
attacks?
to you. It's up to you.
Yeah.
It's just what you like.
I wasn't expecting this turnaround, so I'm still in doubt.
You didn't
now.
expect us to succeed.
I didn't expect it to be able to go to
Get a choice.
Get a choice between Cleaver of.
The Gengar then like leaves you into your thoughts and it's like, so Miss Petal,
Yes. Gengar.
The Blissey. Never thought about it. I mean,
Why would I think about Blissey?
I remember when I was a hunter.
Well, I like being a Chansey.
Okay. Something to think about.
And I would just turn around and start moving. Kind of like still being like a little
Sassy.
Just walk down with your basket.
basket over my shoulder, all the eggs fall out.
you hear all the executes.
As you make your way back to the spider forest and you head in further into it, and the Ariados once again drops down. I have heard what you have done for the forest.
Yes, was very effective.
You have my gratitude. It may take some time until we can move all these eggs. Is that a problem, Gengar? Oh no, it's fine. I'll keep an eye on them. I'll be the Gengar of the spiders. Ariados is like, alright.
Very confused at the moment.
Have you found anything else? Says the Ariados. Have you found more eggs? Or any lead? Or any chance of my queen?
Did we find anything? I'm assuming we would have looked for it.
You would have.
Yeah.
Sadly, no.
It would be less aggressive. It would have come down on the web. A shame.
So she put the egg in the thing. We didn't see her, or we didn't see any burned spiders, as far as I know. The fact that she was able to put it in there might suggest that she has maybe survived and is trying to somewhere else to heal up. We don't. It's hard to tell. Until you have definitive proof that she's gone, there's always hope.
I mean, sometimes I have problem seeing the difference between two Pokemon, even if they're very close. Is there by chance any like scars that she has, or any visible call out of that this Pokemon is the Pokemon we're looking for?
She has a beautiful purple color. She's a shiny. A beautiful purple color.
Okay, that's good to know, so we can look out for her.
And I think that if she left that egg in such a safe location, she would have wanted you to continue on eating the spiders.
Maybe. I suppose I'll have to go check out what the work you've done. But for now I must wait until the eggs are safe. The fog has lifted. Maybe you should go further.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As you then walk further, you would notice that you would once again walk into like a veil fog. Because the fog has retreated, but it isn't gone. You stand at the edge of it. As the mistress said, only those with right intent can pass to the sacred lake. Chansey, what's your intent when you go to here?
My intent is to
take care of others and take care of myself as well, because I haven't been doing that lately. I also want to prove myself that I am indeed adventurous. And I want to help the people that have been rage-blighted. And yeah.
Do you want to prove it to others, or do you want to prove it to yourself?
At first I wanted to prove it to others, but now, since I think I am adventurous and I think I am good enough, I think I'm doing it more for myself.
I see. Scyther. Skitty. What's your intent when you wander here?
I'm wondering, because I want to get stronger, and not for myself, but to protect others that cannot protect themselves.
Mm-hmm. And if you have that power, what exactly would you do with it? How would you protect others?
Help others where it is needed, and if it is needed on a bigger call. Where the path may lead.
Paras. Or rather, Totodile. When you fell all the way with the ship, you fell on a web. A pink Ariados was quite surprised when you fell, as a raging fire was going out around all of the spider's nest. You fell on the web, but you were at that moment unconscious, quite confused. Everything was like a blur. You saw fire, you saw raging flames everywhere, and you were quite hurt. Because you had fallen and you had bumped against lots of things, quite a lot. As all the spiders started to scatter and like there was panic and there was fire everywhere, you could feel that you were being dragged. At some point during that drag, you realized that something was trying to pull you away from the fire. But when you opened your eyes, you saw that the Ariados was trying to like web you up to protect you. But at first you were confused and you were dazed and you fell off a cliff and you slashed open and like you thought that you were threatened at the time. So you ran back, but the Ariados was trying to communicate to you, no, I'm trying to help you, but there was fog, there was fire, there was confusion, you were hurt. And at some point, you, confused in what you needed to do, ran back towards this construct, this thing. The Ariados then got hurt in the explosion, and you were like, oh fuck, what do I need to do? I need to help. And without even thinking about it, you realized that the Ariados also had an egg with it. But you couldn't help both. You couldn't do both of the things. So, as you tried to help, well, what would you have helped? Would you have helped the Ariados, or would you have helped an egg that was about to get crushed?
I think Sir Toto would have tried to keep the egg safe.
Yeah, would have tried to help keep the egg safe. All right. As you rushed to go help the egg, there were fire and explosions, and there was like debris falling everywhere. It caused you to stumble at the time, and the egg, you got separated from it. And at that moment, one of those big plates fell right on top of that Ariados, and like crushing their backside. But, well, you could still help them. But the egg was separated from them. The egg fell into the machine somewhere.
and you lost sight of it. Realizing that there was nothing else you could do than to try to help this Ariados. How would you have done this?
If it's trapped under a big plate of metal, I think would first try himself to lift it, and if that wouldn't work, maybe use his sword as like a lever.
As you tried your sword and you lifted it up, the force of trying to lift it up caused the sword to just go flying towards the ship. And realizing that you only had like half a second to get this Ariados under the falling metal thing, you had to leave it there. And you heard a voice. Come. Follow me. It felt odd. But the only thing you could do at the time was just drag yourself and this half-hurt Ariados that still tried to help you, but in the chaos, so much happened. And you pulled it away into the fog. What was your intent at the time? What would be your intent at the time?
I think, especially after he rushed back and saw the machine and saw what the crash of the machine had caused, I think Sir Toto would feel very responsible for what happened. I mean, yes, he probably saved his friends in a way, and he stopped the machine from making the Rageblight worse, but this was not really what he had in mind. So I think his intent was to be able to help and set right what he broke.
Meloetta, when you walk into this fog, what is your intent?
Meloetta is mainly worried about everything going on. So her intent is to mainly seek guidance and help and strength for herself, but also for her friends by now, to get to the bottom of this, to find out the truth, to protect the Pokemon that are affected by the Rageblight, to hopefully find a way to stop it forever. And if there's a chance to get Arceus also back into contact with his kind.
Mm-hmm. As the four of you, Barnes, I don't think you have to prove yourself. Or do you?
Well, I can imagine that Paras, now having had that taste of being able to, protect and maintain the forest, he does feel inspired to keep that going.
Mm-hmm.
To help maintain the balance.
As when you step into the fog, you see that the fog also clears, and you would be at the edge over there. What do you do when you arrive here at this lake?
I think moving slowly forward.
What feeling does it give us? Like this? Because I remember in Kaleido Haven that area that gave me a certain feeling. Does this also give a certain feeling?
Yes. It's like it's the same type of energy, just from a different source. But it's the same calm, the same radiation, the same warmth to it. Except this one is a sacred pool in the middle of a forest.
Oh, this is the most sacred of sacred places.
You see all kinds of like little bioluminescent mushrooms pop up. This is normally also where the reviver shrooms would grow, but there haven't grown any for a very long time.
So, do we just dip our feet in the pond? Or?
Well, do you step closer to it?
I would probably step closer to it, but
I think
sort of like in a way, like
Yeah.
I want to take in the entire environment, the entire vibe, and step closer.
Yeah, I think we would slowly and meticulously approach.
Respectfully as well.
There is something, or two somethings, floating in the water. Why don't you describe me, Crocodile?
I don't know. I can just imagine. He's just laying on his back, just floating around because the water is probably very nice. As Sir Toto has gained a few extra perspectives.
a few pounds.
Yes, literally.
He's become a little bit more massive.
I mean, he has dragged a freaking big spider somewhere. It's he's beefy.
Who's next to them, floating as well? It's the shiny one, but
Yeah, we get it. I think he wouldn't at first notice that anyone would be approaching. He has his eyes closed.
like you see that the Ariados is also just like at the edge of the water, just resting. Probably has like made a makeshift half web where it can kind of like rest on it, but it also has healing properties.
So we start seeing them as well.
Yes, you see a crocodile and an Ariados.
The queen.
Yes, that's my first thought as well, because I don't recognize this.
No.
No. Who the fuck is that blue thing?
That's the queen.
Oh, do we go back and just...
Let's first check if they're okay. Don't give false hope. I would probably run up to the pond at this point.
Hello, are you alive?
Are you the queen of the spiders?
Yeah.
Like, you would probably like first respond like, huh?
Huh? Oh, you're here.
Flotch steps out of the water.
And you are?
Crocodile.
Hi, my name is Miss Petalin.
I know. You're the egg lady.
Thank you.
It's me, Toto.
Toto.
Toto?
Inside.
You don't have to roll.
He's not the same.
Yes,
You
it's
don't
me.
look like Toto.
It's more like, do I believe him? It's not necessarily if he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth, as I know, but like, it's average. I think. Wait, Toto?
Yes. Well,
You have a sword. Where you
Yeah, I
Toto,
do. Yeah.
I suppose.
pull it out.
I mean, it's so. I found this.
Ooh.
It's a little bendy and whatever. I don't know how damaged it is, but
Look at it, breaking it.
I can still make use of it.
I mean, I guess it's yours.
Ooh.
It's probably much smaller. It's now a short sword instead of a long sword, but
Whoa.
He's got a much bigger, stronger jaw now.
Yeah. And like,
There's still this innocent energy to it. Sometimes there's a voice crack.
Right.
so he's in puberty now.
So, that means that the forest hasn't completely broken down?
No,
We actually helped it heal
We
with
helped it
a
heal.
little Paris here.
Ooh. You're a bit strange. Badass.
Okay. What happened?
This is my friend, the Queen.
Queen Ariados.
Yes.
Well, hi, my lady.
Heard about her.
Yeah.
There's
How are
such
you?
a thing.
I hope you're all safe and well.
Like she like tries to like first get out and like
Ooh.
I seem to be fine as she kind of like just slowly crawls as like her backside was like first like completely crushed by that thing, but I seem to have healed.
Well, you're...
That's good.
Your husband
Ma-
and your children and everyone is looking for you.
Yeah.
Ooh, what about the egg?
I found the egg inside the metal thing.
You managed to save it.
It is safe with
Yes,
the king.
it's with your partner.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Ooh. Ah,
So,
see? These are the friends I was telling you about.
I see.
They're heroes, just like me.
Well, if you have saved the egg, then yes, you are heroes.
I can imagine people were a bit upset.
Oh, and Gengar is
Yeah.
also
No.
after your ex.
Okay.
you think?
Yes.
You managed to talk sense into him?
He's still a little bit of a...
You just say everything was his idea, then it's good.
Just stroke his ego, it's fine.
just be like
Just
this.
pretend it's his idea and it's...
Yes. Just
Just
I
stroke
understand.
him a little.
No, don't.
Although I'm still quite confused how we ended up here. You dragged me here, did you not?
It's still a bit hazy. I think I hit my head more than normal. But after you got trapped under the machine, I managed to pull you out, and then I heard a voice, and then everything went white, and I thought I would have died. But then we ended up here, and I felt comfortable.
So...
He does sound like Toto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed besides you're a little bit bigger.
Oh yeah, I am.
It must have been the evolution energy that flows through the sacred lake.
Oh.
Perhaps some part of you wanted to become stronger, as it responds to intent.
Well, I always try to help more people. I suppose I can now help more people, and bite more people.
You are naked now because you don't you're not wearing your armor.
Oh, right. Well, I don't think I would fit that whole thing.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
Oh,
It's a long story. He's crazy.
Like probably on one of the
Always
stones,
wearing armor.
you see like the little drape of the tabard that Sir Toto always wore, just ripped apart and
Like Hulk. Hulk-esque way of ripping out of the clothes.
You could still like try to thread it into something else, like a scarf.
loincloth.
Loincloth.
So I think it's best for us to move forward because we don't have a lot of time with all the crazy shit going on. Sorry, excuse
Yes.
my language.
As you see that the Miss Magius appears next to the Paras as well. I told you you had everything you needed to succeed, did you not?
Yes.
We did.
For this, at least.
One step at a time.
So we're going back to Collider Haven?
No.
Well,
No.
about that, the Haven is destroyed and we are going to Dust Enclave.
Such terrifying news.
Yeah. But Sir Aegislash is still there.
Kingsley.
Well, not in Haven, Kingsley. He is also at Dust Enclave. But we have a shield.
Ooh! Yeah, that was kind of what we were even trying to do.
Yes. And after that we're going to Mount Furthermore. And
I think you meant Mount Faraway.
Yeah.
Yes. We're going to Mount Faraway and destroy every human we meet upon.
Yes.
That's a little drastic.
But necessary.
No. They're probably trying to summon some ancient power to do things that aren't good.
They were talking about merging the two worlds, or was I mistaken?
Yeah, something like that.
I was snoring to half of it.
Well, we're gonna have to stop that.
Must you?
Well,
Says Miss Magius.
Pokemon get hurt.
And humans haven't really proven their greatness.
I do not know.
We have to at least find the truth
Yes.
about what happened and why the world was split in two, apparently.
But first we need to help out Kingsley.
Yes.
Two halves of a whole can't remain two halves. They will never be complete without the other side.
Well, they could at least have talked with us about it.
Yeah, they could have done it way differently.
I suppose only Arceus can answer that question.
Yeah, and where is he when you need him? Then
Yeah.
we have to figure out what keeps him away or makes him unable to answer.
Well, now what?
So,
I guess we start with Kingsley.
and Paris,
Well.
Paris, are you coming with us?
I looks at Miss Magius. I think I have some things to do in the forest.
There is still a lot of work to be done. And someone needs to keep an eye on Gengar.
Yes.
Stroke his ego a little bit.
Well, it was lovely meeting you, Paris. And I think...
Why do you say that?
What?
It's Paras.
I think what he means is his name is Paras instead of Paras.
Anyway, I think we had a lovely time together, and I think I can truly consider you a friend.
Well, you're always welcome here for more mushrooms.
Yes.
And you may always call upon our help. And
That is lovely.
We might need to at some time.
Before you go, there is still a choice to be made by you two. Because I overheard what Gengar talked about. The scene comes for you. You can choose not to.
I choose to, but I'm not sure which two.
I choose to, but I'm not sure.
Not sure which one.
Which one?
I mean, she will evolve, but the choice which one is still.
Wait, you can evolve in two different...
Yeah.
You really have been sleeping during half this session.
No, right, this is the red page.
No, you also have a new one.
Yeah.
So that's what the obsidian stone was for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have two forms. He can become Cleavor or Scizor.
Yeah.
Since when is that a thing?
It's Legends Arceus. Cleavor has two choppers.
Says on the timber.
Or Cleaver Timbers.
Chopper, but we just whatever.
Let me look at it.
It's a difficult choice because Scizor probably fits Skitty more, but Cleaver probably fits Thought or entering here more.
It's
One is more
It's your
defensive than the other.
It's kind of what you wanted.
It's
If you take the blue pill, you stay in Wonderland. Or whatever. There's the quote from
In this
the
case,
Matrix.
it's your choice.
Yeah, I know.
You get to choose a feat, and you can choose which one fits best for it, but it's ultimately your choice. You're not getting disadvantages from choosing one or the other.
It's just flat.
Okay,
fluff.
so you just it's just fun.
It's more like
So,
an aesthetic choice.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
do you want
saying,
to be red, or do you want to be whatever the other color was? I didn't see it.
Brown.
Bro, what the fuck?
So do you want axes or do you want snappers?
But but normally you would say Cleaver is a heavy thinking guy normally.
I would imagine, but that's just purely my way of thinking, and it's just to inspire you. Like, I can imagine that Cleaver is more if Skitty is like, I'm just going to chop more things, I'm going to be more aggressive. And Sizzle sounds a little bit more,
Refined.
Maybe a little bit more agile, a little bit more
Yeah, that's why I'm
technique over strength.
that's the difference.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, what mindset does Skitty have? So is it going to be Cleavy or
Do I have to choose
Sizzy.
now?
Sizzy?
The
Like now, or can I
Ponder it over for weeks.
Okay.
ponder over it for?
I mean, you already made the choice. I'm going to do it. Just which specific choice is
Yeah.
maybe.
We'll just end on a fade to white, and afterwards, next time, we just...
all right. You have made the choice in your mind as Kitty, but what the answer will be, we'll see next time.
It's exactly like indeed the visuals of a Pokemon evolution is like he becomes completely white, and then whatever he changes into is still uncertain.
It's on the next episode.
Who is that Pokemon?
Oh, yeah.
Next episode is like it's insert your choice here.
But we're not done yet, as Miss Magius also still looks to Chansey.
Oh, me? Well, I'm happy as a glam as myself, and I think I just grew into my hairstyle, so I'm perfectly fine as myself, as a Chansey.
All right. I accept that. And I think it's very bold of you to choose for yourself.
Thank you so much.
Well then, why don't you step into the water?
I'll go on in, it's quite nice.
Oh, I should keep my mouth shut.
I'm stepping in the water. I make up my choice.
And as you make your choice, your form starts to change. But what your form will be, we'll get on the next episodes. And Miss Magius then explains that if you step into the water, but you wish to be moved to another one of the sacred pools, she can arrange that.
Ooh.
And with that, we'll end for today.
Crocodile's nosedive.
Yeah.
Chansey
You
will
don't,
just
you
very
don't become a
quickly-
alligator.
No. No, he knows he needs to grow.
Chansey just will dip her toes in first and see if the water is not too cold, and then she will go in.
This session was really how to avoid every combat.
Yes.
And
Except